coming in. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for coming in. Please comment your name and your question. Now, if y'all don't know how it works over here, I do free readings and paid readings. I answer one question for free, and then I go to whoever has decided to send a donation. Hi, greetings. I will always answer questions for free because that's just a part of who I am. I like to help people. So please tap the screen. Please comment your name and your question. A full reading is $22.22. One question for free, I will definitely answer for you. So please comment your name and your question. Name and question. One question for free. Name and question, please. Full reading is $22.22. I will always answer one question for free. If you guys are new here, I am a spiritual life coach and practitioner. I do things a little different. I am certified, so please understand and know that I am running a business. I am an ex-first lady. I used to run a church for 8 years. I'm now on this side of the equator. I've been doing this for over 8 years. So I'm here to help you with everything that you could be possibly experiencing in your life. It's about time for all of us to make some changes. Now, please comment your name and your questions and tap the screen because I'm a little different. I don't move fast. I am not going to stroke your ego. I am the reader who is going to tell you what you need to know and not what you want to hear. Always remember that. I do not answer fraternity questions. And I am not a medium. I will not talk to the dead for you, but I do have people who will definitely tap that realm for you. Okay? Comment your name and your question. I will answer one question for free. A full reading is $22.22. If you do decide to donate, please comment paid with hearts so that I can get you out of the rest of the comments and know who has paid something. When you guys do make a donation, understand I go in between the free and paid readings. I'll do a paid reading. I answer 2 free questions. I do a paid reading. I answer questions. That's how I work. Okay. So let me go ahead and say a quick prayer. I don't like to move too fast, so y'all bear with me and continue to put your names and questions in there, and I will grab a couple people for free. Bear with me here. Y'all bear with me. It's $22.22 if you feel led to donate with me. When you click the link in my bio, good afternoon, hi honey. When you click the link in my bio, it gives you an opportunity to choose either PayPal through my business, Collectively Different, or either Cash App through my business, Collectively Different. Either one of those you can use to make your donation of $22.22. That's for a full reading, however many cards I end up pulling for you, as I feel led by the Spirit. That's for those who are donating. Please continue to comment your questions. Let me go ahead and say a prayer and then I will get started, okay? If you're new here, this is what I do. I am a spiritual life coach and practitioner. I play no games with you, your life, your situation, everything that you're dealing with. It's time to rise our higher consciousness. It's time to come into a difference in life. It's time to start manifesting the life that you want. And to be able to do that, we have to change our mindset. We have to get a clarity as to what could possibly be going on in our life. And sometimes that clarity comes from opening up. Spirit of the Divine, I thank you right now and I bless you. I ask you to come in and cleanse the atmosphere. Give us an opportunity to have a clarity of a session today, to give people the answers to what it is they seek. I thank you and I bless you for the opportunity to be able to have this type of a platform to help many people across the entire world. We remove all negative energy, all negative entities, every negative connection to any previous readings from these cards. We'll remove all negative entities and negative spirits from the atmosphere on today. And I thank you for the ability to be able to see and hear what the people need to see and hear. Give the people who do decide to donate or not donate, to give them answers to the questions that they seek, answers to the things that frustrate them, answers to true situations in their life that have been bombarding their mind. I ask you to come through, God, and I ask you to heal all pain. There are people here on a continual basis who are dealing with hurt, who is dealing with pain, who is dealing with frustration, who is dealing with loneliness, who's dealing with fear, who's dealing with self-doubt, who's dealing with so many things that keep us bound and keep us bogged down and in a tiny little box of just frustration and continual negativity. I ask you to begin to remove that from some of the people that are here today. And I thank you, Spirit of the Divine, for a peaceful atmosphere, a peaceful reading session, a blessing that comes in to bless all of those who truly need answers, not those who may be playing around, but those who truly need information. And I thank you and I bless you, Spirit of the Divine. I thank you and I bless you, God. I thank you, Archangel Michael, for your protection on today. It is done. It is so. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right. Come on in. Comment your name and your questions. I appreciate that today. Thank you for waiting with me. I always do a prayer, not for a show, but because this is what I do in real life. I pray before I get ready to do anything for you guys. For those who donated, you said your name is Nicole. Okay. Nicole, give me just a second. I'm going to answer 2 free questions and I'm going to grab you and thank you for your donation. I appreciate that. Okay. It's always 2 free questions, a paid reading, 2 free questions. That's how I work. All right. Thank you for coming in. Antoinette, I do not answer those type of questions. It is very imperative that when you may feel that you want to go in that direction, or that you might be in feeling a certain way, go take a pregnancy test. Go to the doctor. Those aren't questions that I ask. I answer. I'm very particular in that area. There are people on this app who do that. That's not something I do. I go a little bit deeper with things that you're dealing with in your life, not those type of things. I'm sorry. No problem. I'm not rude though. Okay. Let me see here. Let me answer 2 free questions and then I have a donated reading on the roster. So please be respectful in between. Okay. Let's see here. I see someone. There was someone who asked, where do they need to go? Hi, beautiful. Where is she? I saw her from the beginning when she came in. Nisi, what do I need to know? Nisi, what you need to know on today? You need to know that it is time for you to stop giving up on self. Sometimes you feel bogged down with your emotions in certain areas of your life, not in every single thing. Don't give up on yourself. Don't allow yourself to be so bogged down with your emotions and your feelings to where you end up in spouts of depression. It's time for you to press forward and don't live in the past. You have been through quite a bit in your life that sometimes you reflect on some of the things that you have experienced and it frustrates you and you think about, woe is me. Why Why did I have to go through that? Why did I have to experience that? We don't have to sit in the past. We don't have to hold to those past situations, experiences. We have to begin to accept and understand what may have happened and begin to release and let go and move forward in as much positivity as you possibly can. It doesn't mean that you don't understand maybe the negative things that you experienced. It just means that you're trying to live better on an everyday basis. So let go of the past. Don't hold yourself back. Sometimes we are we're the ones who hold ourselves back. Don't hold yourself back anymore. Be that amazing person that you are and move forward and walk in your destiny. And if you don't know what that is, meditate, reflect, and let the Spirit of the Divine speak to you as to where you need to walk into and what you need to do. What do you do? What do you mean, Nisi? Let me get one more question, and then I do have someone on the roster. Give me just a second here. What do you mean, Nisi, before I get to the second question? Thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for being here today. I mean, for a living. What do you do for a living? What do you mean, what do you do for a living? I don't know what you do for a living. I'm not digging that deep into your life at the current moment. What do you mean? I want to have a clarity before I go to the next person. Second question, Miss. What is your purpose in life? Okay, so for that type of thing, as a spiritual life coach, I can kind of help you with understanding what you might be missing, where you want to go in life. We can talk about that. If you want to, I give everybody the opportunity to book a free call with me. Click the link in my bio and book a free call with me. Send me your name and your number, and we can talk, and I can help you with kind of where you need to do and what you need to go. Those 30-minute calls are always free. I don't do a reading on those calls, but they're free for you to speak to me about things that you may not be sure where to go and what to do. I can help you with that. And we can talk outside of the live for that. Okay? Okay. And I'm here to help. That's what most of the people who run across me, they end up running across me because they truly need help. And so please book a free call with me. I will reach out to you. I will never push anyone into buying a reading on my website. Let me tell you that. I will never inbox you. When you feel led to move forward and you want coaching and you want additional help, you will purchase whenever you're ready. You know what I mean? This isn't a forced type of thing. Your spiritual journey, your life, where you're going, it's all on you. You make the decisions to move forward. You make the decisions on, okay, you know what? I need help. I can't do this by myself. You know what I mean? And when you feel ready, I'm the person for you because I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna feed your ego, but I'm gonna push you because we're gonna open our consciousness. We're gonna open our mind and our heart and receive all that God has to offer. For those of you who are sending a donation, please comment paid in the comments with hearts next to it, so that my moderator, Miss Kim, please follow Miss Kim. She is a sweetheart. She is like my assistant. I love her very much. Miss Kim will get your name and information to get you in order. Miss Kim, I have one right now. Her name is Nicole. And I have a second one. I don't know what his name is. His or her name is. I'm going to answer one more free question. I saw someone who asked if they were on the right path. Where are you? Is it Rissa? Okay, that's the second one, Miss Kim, who came through. Now, remind you, bear with me. I'm answering one more free question, and then I'm going to get to Miss Nicole. But Rissa, I saw you in here. I believe it was Rissa. I'm not sure. You asked if you were on the right path, and it kind of slid by me as I was answering everyone else's questions. Those of you who do not get your questions answered today, trust and believe you do have the availability to talk to me. You can click the link in my bio and schedule a free call in my calendar. It will never be, I'm not going to charge you for that free call unless you guys decide to be all over the place and not pay and not respect my time. Okay. So remember that. I said that the calls are free. If y'all don't respect my time, I'm not gonna play with y'all. There you are, baby. I appreciate you for still being here. So your comment ran across me as I was talking to everyone else, and the Spirit of the Divine wanted me to tell you, yes, you are on the right path, but you need to stop doubting yourself. You doubt yourself a little bit because you're not sure. You want to make sure that you're making the right moves, doing the right things, being around the right people. You're being very picky in this time in your life. And so while you're being picky with this time in your life, I want you to take a step back and realize, yes, you're making the right decision. And it's okay to be picky because that puts us in the predicament to where we're not running into a bunch of bullcrap. Okay, so it's okay to be picky, but stop doubting yourself. Okay. I saw your comment and I immediately heard that. So I just wanted to tell you that, okay? Please stay here and continue to tap the screen. I am going to get the first paid reading on the roster, and then I'm going to answer a couple of more questions. You're welcome, sweetie. And for those who feel led, please always book a call in my bio. You will be surprised what that 30 minutes will do and how I help you to think different. So I'm always here for you. Miss Nicole, where are you? Thank you for the donations and thank you for the likes and the loves. I'm going to do this paid reading and come back to a few questions, okay? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Where is Miss Ma'am who sent her first donation? Is that you, Nicole? I know it was someone who just sent their donation. I want to make sure I am reading for the right person. Okay. And what did you send the donation under? So I can make sure. What was the name on the? Okay, got you. Awesome. Just want to make sure. Hi, how are you, Yell? Okay, all right, Nicole. What is your question today, baby? And thank you all for being here. Please tap the screen. I'm gonna answer a few more free questions right after Miss Nicole's reading. Okay. I always do that. So just bear with me while I do her reading, okay? What's going on, Miss Nicole? How can I help you today? Is Ash the right person for me, like twin flame, or we won't last? I love when I get relationship readings because I like for people to take time and think about what they're getting into, getting out of, etc. Thank you. I appreciate that. So the Spirit of the Divine is telling me to let you know something here in this situation. Now, twin flame isn't something that you want to go around running around saying. I'm sick of the spiritual community just flying around twin flame. Okay. Hi, good to see you as well. I am wonderful. I'm tired, and I hope you're doing well as well, okay? I'm tired of seeing the spiritual community fly around twin flame like it's a beautiful thing. You don't want to be married to or connected to your twin flame in a relationship type of way unless it really works for you. Okay? No, listen. A twin flame is your mirror self. I don't want to date myself. Okay? A twin flame is going to be exactly who you are in the mirror. Do you want to date yourself? Because I don't want to date myself. Because I am picky, bougie, and I am extra. And I don't have time for another diva. Okay? So twin flame can be a good and a bad thing. Okay? But soulmate is different. Your soulmate, and you also have life partner, right? See, a lot of people don't know the differences between twin flame, soulmate, life partner. A life partner is someone that you kind of do business with. They've been around forever, but they don't have that real like deep connection. The connection is different when it's a life partner. When it's a soulmate, you have a deep connection within like the soul of yourself with the other individual. I don't let people on when I'm doing readings. You would have to come back in on another day, sweetie. A soulmate is completely different than a life partner, and so is a twin flame. So I want y'all to stop spewing around twin flames like that's a beautiful thing, because no, I don't want to marry my twin flame. Okay? So no, I don't see him being your twin flame. I do see it being a beautiful relationship. I'm going to tell you this. I need you to have courage to, at the 7 of fire, I need you to have the courage to be able to build what you're thinking about building in this relationship without fear. You have a little bit of fear with truly connecting with someone because of some previous things that you've gone through in your relationship. You've had some messed up relationships. You've had some crazy situations that you experienced, some of which did not go in the best direction that you would have liked for it to go. And it makes you a little fearful about reconnecting going forward with anyone new. I do see that this individual has a very strong spirit, has a power about them. They're different. And so you're kind of taken by this individual. But at the same time, I also see the 10 of water. No, not everyone has to pay, baby. If you feel led, you're more than welcome to with the link in my bio. If not, in between my paid readings, I do answer free questions. I cannot do yes or no to save my life because I'm an intuitive reader. I'm a spiritual life coach, and I will always help when I hear certain things in the spirit. So I will answer free questions right after my paid readings. So I do them in between, okay? So just bear with me. I'm finishing out this paid reading, and then I will answer a couple of free questions, and then I'll go to the next paid reading on the roster. That's how I work here, okay? Thank you. I appreciate that, sweetie. I do see here at the 10 of water that you are building a type of a love and connection and emotion with this person. Because he is a very strong-willed type of person, the reason why you asked if he was your twin flame and if it was going to work out is because you have not taken the courage to really try to see what this relationship is going to be about. You're kind of fearful and you're kind of holding back. Okay, so you're holding back. He's a very strong person, he or she. I don't like to assume, but the person that you are dealing with is a very strong, independent type of amazing energy individual. And you want to see if this is going to be a type of deep love and beautiful relationship, but you guys fail to connect at sometimes. You're not always connecting the way that you would like for the connection to be. Part of that is because you're holding back. Now, I'm not going to be the type of person to tell you, oh my God, you're going to get married within a certain time frame. This is going to happen. That is going to happen. Look, baby, we're all in a life of free will. And no matter what type of futuristic reading someone gives you to give you an outlook on your life, you determine how your future is going to go by the way that you act, react, and handle certain things. That other person also determines how things are going to go by the way that they act, react, and handle certain things. The course of your future can always change. It's all dependent upon you. Okay? But you got to stop holding back. You got to stop holding back. And the Sister Wind card has come up, Miss Nicole. And this is telling me when you deal with the Wind card, you deal with thoughts. Your thoughts have been all over the place concerning your relationship, concerning your connection, concerning a few things that you're dealing with in your life. The Spirit of the Divine is telling me to tell you, you need to ground yourself. You thinking too much. And listen, I'm the queen of overthinking. Okay? You're thinking too much. You find yourself not sure what to do, where to go at many times. You're like, yes, I'm here. You know what? No, wait a minute. I'm going to take a step back. You find yourself, the thoughts. Your thoughts aren't centered. To do that, you want to meditate. A lot of people think, oh, meditation is evil, blah, 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 blah. No. Meditation is actually very healthy for you. It helps to calm your nervous system. It helps to calm your immune system. It helps to calm everything of who you are. Meditate and calm yourself. That way you can calm your thoughts, you can calm your mind, and you can be able to open up to the divine and all God has to offer, and you can sit back and the calmness will begin to help you to think and place things in the proper place and way. Okay? I'm not done with you yet. I'm going to pull out my chakra deck, which I love pulling out for people because it gives me an opportunity to see what chakra you need to balance in your energy chi, your energy. And the first thing that I have here is the throat chakra. And the throat chakra is here, and it is connected to your communication. And so sometimes because of things that you have experienced in the past, you have a hard time communicating the way that you want to. You're not sure if you're going to hurt feelings. You're not sure what may happen when you express the truth of how you feel. And the Spirit of the Divine is telling me to tell you, stop that. You're blocking that energy chi. Open up yourself and give yourself the ability to truly communicate. And if a person doesn't like it, they don't like it. Okay, like ain't nothing you can do about it. So definitely open yourself up, open your communication. Don't be afraid. And it's easier said than done. So if you feel like you need some encouragement and you want to talk a little more, you can click the link in my bio and go to my calendar and book a free call with me. And it gives you the opportunity to talk to me a little bit more, okay? If you feel you need a little bit more of assistance. I'm going to pull one more chakra card. Let's see here. What the Spirit of the Divine has to say. Oh, what is that? Okay. Dreams. Now this is connected with it being, take your time, Miss Kim. This right here, with it being purple, this is connected to the crown chakra. When we're connected to the crown, third eye area, in this area, it says messages, signs, symbols, and guidance. The Spirit of the Divine is telling me that outside of your relationship question, you've been having dreams, you've been having visions, you have been seeing some things that you may or may not understand. Write them down. Write them down so that you don't forget them, but so that you can also try to decipher the meaning with what you're seeing. Okay? So I want you to be very careful with not only your throat chakra and communication, but your third eye, the spiritual side of you is beginning to open up. Whether you know it or not, I don't know what your spiritual belief is, but I'm sensing that. Okay, so begin to write them down. And that's what I have for you, Miss Nicole. I hope that was able to help you in some way. Comment your names and your questions, guys. I'm going to answer 2 more free questions, and then I'm going to get to the next paid reading on the roster, okay? I am not a person who moves fast. It was on point. Listen, I don't know you from Adam and Eve, but I'm an intuitive person and I hear things. So I'm glad that it was a help to you. Okay. Those of you who may not get your questions answered today but want to talk to me, don't forget, link in my bio gives you an opportunity. Don't click sign up, because I don't accept those leads anymore, because people would click sign up. Hi. Yeah, you can send it PayPal. If the link is in my bio, it either takes you to Cash App or PayPal, whatever works for you, baby. I really appreciate you, Miss Nicole. Thank you for taking the time to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to send this to you. Because that means you're saying, you know what? I believe in what you may have and I want to take a chance. And I appreciate that. Hi, thank you for joining. Names and questions, guys. Let's get a couple free questions going. Do not click sign up to send me your information. Last time a couple of people clicked sign up, they forgot that they sent me their information that way. And then when I reached out to them, they cussed me out like I was some sort of scammer. I would not accept that. Click the link in my bio to the left. That goes to my pillar, my link tree. And it gives you an opportunity to book a free call with me. You can check out my website. Please go read Who is Collectively Different. Go read about what I believe in before you ever decide to actually get a reading with me if you're a little skeptical, because there are fake people on this app, right? And so with the fake people that's out there, it makes anyone skeptical. You know what I mean? So please go read about what I am and what Collectively Different believes in. I fight for religious freedom. I advocate for religious trauma and spiritual abuse. I advocate for so many different things. Okay, so the belief system is vast for me, and I fight for religious freedom. We have a right to practice and believe in what we believe in. Okay, so learn a little bit about me by clicking the link in my bio. All right, I am doing great. How are you? Let me grab some free questions here. The link in my bio takes you to everything that I am. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on IG. You can follow my YouTube. I always have informational videos there. So everything is in my bio. Pay attention to everything that's there. All my girls always ask about what nails I wear. The links are there for you to be able to buy my nails. So listen, take your time and review. Thank you. I appreciate that. Me and my fiance have been together for 11 years. Will we become parents? Now, I don't like to answer fraternity questions because fraternity questions can be very fickle. I do want to say this. Go to your doctor and dig deep. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go to your doctor and dig deep. You know, say, doctor, can you please do a hormone test on me? Doctor, can you check my, can you check this? Can you check that? You know, your lower region, everything that really needs to be checked via ultrasounds and things of that nature. Check to see if there is anything possibly that could be blocking you from connecting and having that beautiful bundle of joy that you're looking to have. Okay. I like his. Okay, yeah, y'all want to double check you and him. Got to check and see if there's anything going on in his little swimmers. You want to check everything. Okay. A full reading is $22.22, but I will answer questions. Okay, thank you, sweetie. For Miss Shigo Brazy, please comment your name and paid with hearts so that Miss Nicole can get you on the list after the next person. Okay. I'm very particular with those type of things because you never know if there's some sort of health issue going on there. And if you guys don't end up connecting and having a child and nothing's wrong with you and nothing's wrong with him, like nothing. I mean, nothing. If there's nothing wrong there, then you got to think about it. Are you meant to have a child with that person? It doesn't matter, baby. Blue hearts. Blue's my favorite color, so blue hearts is what I always say, but it doesn't matter. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that, sweetie. Any of the subscribers, when you do subscribe, you get to book a free call with me outside of the free calls that everybody always books. So please remember that once a month, you're able to do that. Let's get another question here. One more question, and then I have Jackie that I have to read next. Okay. So thank you guys for being very respectful and being here with me. Okay. Will Melissa and I reconcile in 2023? Tony, let me tell you something about the spirit of the divine. Reconciliation could be in your future, right? I'm not the reader or spiritual life coach that is going to stroke your ego and tell you what you want to hear for money. Never been that, never will be that. But Tony, when it comes to reconciliation, there are some things that have to happen for you guys to be able to reconcile. I can tell you all day, yes, I see you guys reconnecting before the year is out and you're reconciling. But unless you guys are working towards reconciling, unless you guys are truly communicating, opening up and talking to each other about your needs, talking to each other about what went wrong before you split. If it's split if it's split in a bad way, unless you guys are working towards that, how am I going to give you a prophecy that tells you something is going to happen when you're not even working towards it? See, people get stuck on hearing what they want to hear because they really miss someone. And if you ever click the follow button with me, I will never let you be gullible just because you miss someone. I will never let you be gullible because of the way that your emotions are at the moment. No. So what I would say to you, Tony, is this. As a spiritual life coach and as a human being, it's a possibility that it could work out. And it's a possibility that based upon what you and that individual does, that it won't work out. You have to watch how you talk to each other, watch how you communicate, and actually build on it. If you do not build on it, no, it will not happen. Does that make sense? Y'all, I'm very particular when it comes to relationships. Hi, thank you for joining. I'm very particular because it's an emotional thing. You can scream at that person next week and say the most unconventional, you can say the most disrespectful thing to that individual, and that person is never going to want to talk to you again. How am I going to prophesy to you that y'all going to be back together? When we read energy as readers, let me give y'all some tips. We're reading the current energy. Energy changes. Okay? Energy changes. So I will never just stroke your ego and be like, yes, it's going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. Absolutely not. There is always a maybe to certain things. You have to be for real. So I'm a little different. And if y'all don't like that and that ain't what you want to hear, go to someone who's going to stroke your ego. I will not. Because we're human. And our emotions can put us in predicaments to where tomorrow we want to be with the person, 3 days from now we don't. All right. I just wanted to break that down to y'all on why I'm like that. I take my time when it comes to relationships. I'm getting ready to do another reading just in case you guys aren't able to just sit here while I'm in between the readings and the free ones. Click the link in my bio, book a free call whenever you feel led to, and I will talk to you, okay? That's the most realest thing I've heard in a while. You know what? Thank you. A lot of people tend to say that. I'm just a different breed of an individual. Listen, when I was in my 5 years of darkness, I was in the church all my life. I was a pastor's wife. So I ran a church for 8 years, and throughout that time frame, even when I was a first lady, I never told people to follow the Bible. I always told people to follow their heart, follow their emotions, follow what they feel, because you're the only one who controls your life. And they didn't like me then. They hated me then because I was unconventional. I made you think and use your cognitive thinking instead of just following what you're told. Yeah, it is hard to find your place of peace. And after I left the church, I was in 5 years of darkness by myself. No one helped me, right? Because they were mad I left the church, so they were saying I left the will of God. In all actuality, God is so vast that he's connected to so many different things. Why are we boxing him into one small religion or one small, box? No, God is so amazing. He's connected to everything. You just have to find what works for you and what resonates with you, and not listen to being indoctrinated, not listen to what people are forcing you and telling you to do. So we in the real world. Yeah, now I'm spiritual, but I was spiritual then. I never just went with exactly what the Bible said. No, because you're going to feel things that resonate with you and you're going to go with it. People talk about all these, and I'm going to get to the next reading with Miss Jackie. People talk about all these religions and thinking that everything is evil, but God is so vast and so connected to so many different things. Y'all don't even understand that speaking in tongues in church and light language is the same thing. I just found that out. How about that? Okay, I thought that I wasn't supposed to speak in tongues anymore, and here I'm finding light language is speaking in tongues. Here I'm finding so many things on my path that I've been afraid of for years, until about 8 years ago, that it's all connected to God. So yes, I will be giving lessons. We're going to have many meetings. Me and Miss Kim, we working on it. I'm not an Aquarius. I am a Capricorn. There is no who is right. That's the crazy part. A truth is a fact or a belief that is accepted to be true. So for you, what you believe is true, and for me, what I believe is true. Okay, take your time, baby. Okay. And so, and even though that it's different, that doesn't mean that your truth is wrong because they say it is. No, there's a difference between telling someone right from wrong. If you're telling someone how they're doing something is wrong, show them what you did that may be right, and then tell them, find what works for them that could be right. Because what works for me isn't going to work for you. What works for you isn't going to work for her. Sometimes it may, sometimes it may not. Miss Jackie, where are you? Sorry, y'all know I'll go out. Y'all new here, but I'll go off on a tangent and I'll give you information and help you, because there are some people on this app that isn't doing that. They're just on this app taking people's money. They're not helping people. They're not changing lives. I just need to do these readings because I gotta pay for my room in the morning. No, we're here to help people. We're here to serve, right? And the only way that we can get to a complete change in our life is to raise our consciousness, to hack that inner being and make a complete change and manifest the life that you want. And you can't manifest it if you're stuck. I want to attract what I am when I'm in the best spirits, and you can. Thank you. I appreciate that. Miss Jackie, where are you, baby? I don't want to keep you sitting here forever. You did just pay for a reading. Where are you? Let's get the second reading going, and then I'm going to answer a couple more questions after her reading. If you guys can bear with me, okay? Hi, Jackie. Yes, I do have PayPal. I have PayPal, Stripe, and Cash App. My business, Collectively Different, is a business. So when you click I'm not just doing this from my couch and whatnot. No, I'm a real businesswoman. I'm a certified life coach and practitioner, master spiritual life coach and practitioner. I play no games. I'm going for my doctorate in metaphysics and science. So I will be a licensed minister on this side of the equator. I play no games about what I do. So you're talking to someone who knows what she's talking about. When you click the link in my bio, it gives you the ability to choose PayPal, Cash App, whatever works for you. It's $22.22 for a full reading. Hi. Preacher, preach. I used to listen to Kirk Franklin when I was in the church. Do you want a revolution? Whoop, whoop. Let me stop. Miss Jackie, what message does the divine have for me? Because both of my ears have been high-pitched ringing. Oh. All right, Miss Jackie. I got you. I'm going to tell you something about that ringing in just a second. Exactly what I was going for. Oh. So, Miss Jackie, let's see what the divine has to say for you. The ringing, however, the very high-pitched ringing, one is the divine trying to catch your attention. One is someone who won't shut the hell up about you. I'm gonna break it down to you in just a second. Uh-oh, what is that? When you hear the high-pitched ringing at certain moments, sometimes it's people who's talking about you in a very bad and negative way. Tap the screen, guys, and bear with me while I get this reading done for her. The spirit of the divine is telling me a couple things here. Number one, your shield is down. Okay, this came up upside down. I turn all my cards right side up before I start doing the readings anyways. They turn on their own. Don't ask me how that happens. I don't know, because I don't flip the cards around. But your shield is down at the moment. The spirit of the divine is trying to get your attention with the person that one of the reasons why you're getting the high-pitched ring in both ears is the other individual who is speaking against you negatively, really dislikes you. There's something about you that just irks their entire soul. I have some people who don't like that about me, so I know what this comes from, trust me. And so when you hear the ringing, they're talking extensively at that moment. It happens a lot after I pray. Yeah, so number one, you need to do defense work. You're hearing that high-pitched ringing because the spirit of the divine is also trying to let you know, hey, you need to defend yourself. You need to cover and protect yourself. Yes, you might pray, but you also need to defend yourself. You need to ask for covering. You need to ask for protection. You need to do defense work. You need to return to sender. A lot of people are always scared to do return to sender. Hell no, I'm gonna send that shit back to you. Bye. Excuse my language. I'm just keeping it real. Okay. So don't be afraid to do defense work and cover and protect you and your family. Okay. That does not mean that you're doing anything evil and automatically hurting someone by sending that back. No, they tried to send it to you in the first place. Bye. Okay. So you need to keep your wall up. How do you return it? I'll answer you right after I'm done with this paid reading. I got you. Your wall has been down a little bit because your emotions have kind of been not all over the place. They just haven't been settled. You're not settled in the things that you're thinking about, things that you're experiencing, things that you're going through. And so with you not being settled at the moment, it has been a little bit of a, you don't know about certain things. And that has you having your wall down just a little bit, not even realizing it. Okay. The Hanged Man. This came up. And this card begins to tell me that you feel a little upside down on your journey. Now, I'm a spiritual life coach. Hi, thank you for joining. And I am a hearer and a seer, right? And so this card may mean something different. What this card originally means, right? The Hanged Man is on a particular journey throughout the major arcana, okay? This card means something spiritual. Thank you. I appreciate that, honey. This card means something different than what I'm expressing to you, okay? But what I am expressing to you is what I hear. And what I hear is that you feel a little bit upside down on your journey. You're trying to lift yourself above water. Not that you're necessarily fully drowning, but you feel sometimes like you're sinking. You feel sometimes like you're hanging, and the spirit of the divine is trying to pull you up via your consciousness, rise your higher consciousness. Sometimes you have a problem with allowing yourself to rise up above what you're used to and what you know and what you have experienced. You remember what you've experienced. You remember things that you've gone through, and you're not sure sometimes, okay, what do I do? Where do I go? How do I do this? And then you get stuck, and the spirit of the divine is like, hey, rise up. You're hanging yourself sometimes with your thoughts. You're hanging yourself sometimes with your emotions, with your feelings, and the things that you think about on a consistent basis. Rise up above that, right? Because the more that we're positive, the more that we remove the negative, doesn't mean that you won't experience it, doesn't mean that it won't happen. It's about how you react when you're in the midst of that type of a negative emotion, spirit, etc. Okay? How you react and how you go forward. The spirit of the divine is telling me you are in a resurrection phase. Even though you felt like you were drowning at some point, a little bit, okay, not too much. It wasn't detrimental, but it was there. You're resurrecting. You're in a phase of resurrection. You're completely changing. You're coming out of the water. But as you resurrect, what's going to be a little bit jarring for you is you're resurrecting into a higher consciousness. You're changing the course of who you are. And in this change isn't going to be easy. Hi, baby. This change isn't going to be easy. This change isn't going to be simple. Okay. You're resurrecting, and you felt a bit of the resurrection, which is why you continue to hear that ringing. The spirit of the divine is trying to get your attention, because not only do you need to do this defense work, but you need to hone in to what the spirit of the divine is trying to tell you. Sometimes you've been ignoring the signs because you're like, did I just hear that? I know I didn't just hear that. Yeah, you did. And the spirit of the divine is saying, while you resurrect, hi, thank you for joining. The spirit of the divine is saying, while you resurrect, have temperance. Don't allow yourself to have the big head. Don't get too beside yourself. It's time for you to press forward. Don't hold yourself back any longer. Also, keep your wall up, because those people who are speaking negative against you, I don't see them stopping anytime soon. And I'm very careful when I talk about negativity and about people speaking against you. You're too humble for that. Awesome. Well, have temperance, because I'm humble as well. But sometime when the spirit move, I have to go get in the mirror by myself and go, whoo, did that just happen? Whoo. I'll be like, okay, God, you can't be using me like that. So I stay humble, but I have my moments. I be in the mirror like, wait a minute now. But keep that temperance, because you're gonna see it expand, and when you see it expand, it's gonna be exciting. It's going to be exciting. Okay. It's going to be exciting. Thank you, my love, for coming in and helping with the moderation. I appreciate that. I'm also going to pull a chakra card or two for you, which I do for everyone who does a full paid reading. I pull like 4 or 5 cards. In the link in my bio gives you an opportunity to send either a Cash App or PayPal, whatever works for you. They're both through my business, Collectively Different. They are not regular accounts. So these are business accounts. So it's up to you, baby. It's $22.22 for a full reading. Hi, good afternoon. Jackie, the spirit of the divine. Ha, 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 ha. All right, that one caught my eye. Divine consciousness. Okay, baby. For those who sent, please comment your name and paid with blue hearts so that both Pandora and Miss Kim can write you down. I have, after Jackie, hold on one second. After Jackie, it is the way that I work over here. Thank you for your donation. Is that Marlee? Is it Mary? How am I? I'm sorry. Mary, Mariee. Is that you? Let me double check. I have 2 here. I have Brianna and... Don't say that. What do you mean? Don't. I wasn't gonna say your whole name. What is your name, baby? She go brazy. What is your name, or the name you would like for me to call you? Miss Jackie, Divine Consciousness. Okay, so it is Mary, or I don't know how to say that. Diona. Okay, Diona and then Brianna. I do free questions in between it, okay? So y'all bear with me. Thank you. Miss Jackie, before you leave, it's Mary. Okay. We gonna go with Diona. I like Diona. I like unique names. My first daughter, her name is Caribbeana, so I love unique names, okay? Diana. Okay, I got you. Miss Jackie, before you go, Divine Consciousness. You're opening up to the Divine Consciousness. It's time for you to open up to your light spirit, the oneness, the expansion. Begin to open that. If you don't know how to, book a free call with me. I'll tell you how to open up your expansion to your Divine Consciousness. If you feel led to talk to me and you want to go deeper, I do have mentorship programs. I do have a lot that is available. And so we can talk if you want to go into some additional assistance. The spirit is also advising. Let's see here. You need to listen to your intuition. You don't always trust your intuition because you don't know if you're really hearing what you're hearing. Okay, trust your intuition. Okay, listen to your divine consciousness and trust your intuition. That is your third eye and your crown chakra. Okay, I hope that helped you out. I definitely hope that helped you out. All right. Now, 2 free questions. Come forward. And then I have the next person on the roster, okay? Full reading, $22.22. The next person on the roster. Thank you so much, Deanna. For your donation, I'm going to get you right after these 2 free questions. Okay. That's how I work here. I grab a couple people for free. I do a paid reading. Grab a couple people for free. I do a paid reading. Okay. Very respectful. That's how I run it. Okay. Okay. If you requested a call with me, definitely go in my calendar and pick a date and time, because they like to book up fast when they want to talk and, get more information before booking something private. Right. So pick it on my calendar, set it up, wherever you feel led to. Don't send me your information. Go into my calendar and book your own call. Because when you send me your information, some people, they forget. Okay. Thank you. Don't click sign up and send me your information. Go directly to the other link and book it in my calendar. Questions, names and questions. My is not going well. What do you mean, Margaret? Questions. 1 free question, guys. Well, 2, excuse me. I'm gonna get 2 people. 1 free question for each one of you before I get to the next paid reading. 1 free question. 1 free question. One free question. What is my future? I like that question. What is my future? What is your name? Yell. Yes, you should block her. And you know that. Because this situation, Yell, is messing up your divine consciousness in the way that it's blocking. It's blocking you, baby. Blocking you. Anissa, what's in my future? The spirit of the divine shows me a beautiful future. When I saw that question, I begin to see a beautiful forest. I begin to see trees. I begin to see flowers. The spirit of the divine was telling me with that you've had a little bit of a dark past. And with that dark past, you were sometimes worried about the course of what may transpire in your future. If your future is going to be as beautiful and as bright as you would like for it to be. You have been concerned about that. And the spirit of the divine is saying, yes, it will be a beautiful and a bright future. You have to not only believe it, but you have to speak it. And watch your life begin to change in so many different ways. You're afraid of changes because in the past, and I tell y'all, I'm an intuitive person, so I listen. You're afraid of changes because in the past, change was not always a good thing for you. Okay? And even though change wasn't a good thing for you, when the changes would happen, it would be scary. It would be frustrating. It would be something that was beyond what you could expect to happen. You didn't like that. The spirit of the divine is saying, part of the reason why that even happened in the first place is you had some negative people around you. And it was creating a negative atmosphere, negative emotions, negative spirits. And so as long as you don't have those people around still, you're going to walk into a beautiful future and a beautiful change and a beautiful existence. You got to rise your higher consciousness and let go of any of that negative stuff from the past. Okay, sweetie? And I sense that. And so I hope that was able to help you today. Mr. Yell, before I get to my next reading, is that why I feel so lost? Yes, that is why you feel so lost. You're welcome. Yep. Yell, let me tell you something. Me and you, I've been helping you for a while with some of your issues. I'm going to tell you, you already know I'm the person to tell you what you need to know and not what you want to hear. Stop allowing yourself to stay in that conscious state and that mind frame. drop that negativity, because it's not worth your life. It's not worth your emotions. If you keep screwing around with this particular individual and keeping yourself in that negative connection with this individual, I want to tell you, you're not going to like what comes when you stay connected to something like that. You won't like what comes in the midst of something like that. I'm going to tell you like it is. Drop it. And I know it hurts. Let me tell y'all something, who all are here. I will never tell you to leave someone. I will never tell you you're supposed to be with someone. But if it's toxic, I'm going to tell you to drop it like a bad habit. Because none of us in this life deserve to be with someone who's toxic, or be in an experience with an individual that we call some sort of love triangle or relationship and accept toxicity. Absolutely not. So no, drop it, block her, leave it alone, because she's playing on your emotions. She's playing on your emotions and you're allowing her to. Stop it, baby. You're better than that. Don't allow your past and the things that you have gone through to put you in a predicament to where you feel like you're not worth anything. Stop it. You're worth everything and beyond. You can fight the things that you've been through in the past. F people, F her, and anybody else who isn't treating you what you're worth. Y'all don't agree on nothing and you know it. Stop listening to it. Listen. Let me tell you something, before I get to this paid reading. Y'all about to have me pulling my hair back, like when we get ready to go in and do some work. That's about how I feel right now. Give me a second. Let me get a scrunchie. Don't be laughing at me. I knew somebody was gonna laugh. Listen, let me tell you something, Yale. When you're not careful and you're in a state of emotional turmoil and you're frustrated and you're not sure what to do and where to go and you feel lost, everything else around you begins to pull on that vulnerability. I don't want you to be gullible to the women that's out there who's going to use you for being a very nice man, for being a different man who does not fall in the toxicity of the men that's out here. And I need y'all to tap the screen, please. I don't want you to fall into what everyone else is doing. Because if you continue down these paths with these women who mistreat you and who don't do right by you, you're going to end up turning into one of the toxic men who don't give a care about women and just doing whatever, like, F you, whatever, because maybe that's what y'all want. Y'all want that negative, y'all want that toxic. No, I don't want you to turn into that. And if you continue to stay connected with these type of women and individuals, you're going to turn into that. I want you to stop being gullible. And it goes with, and part of it is because you don't want to be alone. You're tired of being alone. I get it. We all have been there. Don't nobody like to be alone. We don't care how much we would love to stay in our own place where we have our own bills and we can do what the heck we want to do. When we lay down at night and we ain't next to somebody, we be looking at the bed like, again. I want you to build your consciousness. Raise your higher consciousness so you don't end up in that place. Because becoming that toxic being is going to put you in a dark place. And when you're in that dark place, let me tell you, I was in a dark place before. I didn't give a F about nobody and no one when I was in that dark place. I was shitting on niggas 24/7. Bring me my treat, bring me my drinks, bring me this. You can only eat it and dismiss. Let me tell you, I was there. See, I tell you, y'all have came to the right person. Just because I'm the way that I am now, don't think that I didn't have a dark past. I was that bitch. Okay? And when you're in that place, you're using people because you don't give a F. You're mistreating people. And you're mistreating people because you have been used and mistreated so many times. You're like, somebody about to get this from me because I don't care. I know that's how you be feeling. So I'm trying to help you. Because the things that you do in life, you can do one thing, and I want you to understand that karma comes back around to you. And for you, baby, as much as you have loved on these women and been there for these women, that's going to come back around to you. But if you start being that toxic person, you also going to have to get that to come back around before you can get that enjoyment of all the good that you've done. Because karma don't play no games. That's not what everybody wants. Stop it. Raise your higher consciousness. Drop it like a bad habit. I'm telling you that now. Because you're going to mark my words, you're going to be upset with yourself if you don't drop it like a bad habit. And when you in that spiral and I got to dig you up out of the ground, I'm going to whoop you when I got to dig you up out the ground. Okay? Okay? Let me get to this next reading. I just needed to say that to you, okay? Just listen. I promise. I promise. I'm here for you in love, but I'm going to also tell you the truth. I'm not going to waste no time with you. Y'all know me. I'm not going to waste no time with you. And for y'all who are new here, I just keep it real. I'm not going to waste time with you because when people waste time with me in church, they didn't really help me. They didn't help me use cognitive thinking. They didn't help me raise my higher consciousness. They didn't tell me what I needed to know. They told me what they wanted me to know so that they could keep me under control. I don't want to keep you under control. You don't need to come to me forever. I'm here to help raise your higher consciousness. You can book coachings with me here and there over your life, and it's time for you to expand. If you need continual readings and coachings all your life, something wrong. Yeah, you're going to need to get a coach in here and there because of some things that you're confused with, but you should be to the point to where you can speak to the divine yourself and know where you effing up. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I just had to get real good and in there with my baby. He has been following me from the beginning. I help him with a lot in his life. Please send him some love. Send him hearts. He's going through some things emotionally, but I keep it 100 and I'm not going to baby you. I'm not going to baby nobody. So y'all send him some love. He's just going through a lot emotionally, but I had to put my little foot down today. Okay. Miss Deanna, where are you? Caribbeana, daughter of mine. Yeah. Hi, baby. I am going to light my sage real quick and we'll start your reading. Thank you for your generous donation. I will pull some additional cards for you. Give me my scissors and another pillar candle. Yeah. I like to have my fire around me when I'm doing my readings. Thank you for joining. Thank you. I answered two free questions, so I'm gonna help Miss Deanna. And then I have 2 more people on the roster. Those who have sent your donation after Deanna, please comment paid with hearts again. I'm not sure who all that was, but I have 2 more in my email. And so because I'm not sure who you are, please comment paid with blue hearts and put your name so that my moderators can grab your name. I have, let's see, Bree and then Antonio, I think. Okay. I want to make sure it's in order. So Bree was first before you, Tony. So just bear with me, okay? I got y'all. Thank you. That gives the moderators the ability to catch you outside of all the other questions and everything that comes up. My candles, bottom drawer. It's in a box. They're gonna say pillar candles, not taper candles. So let me put my candle in, because my candle has burned all the way out. So y'all tap the screen for me while I get my candle in my beautiful holder. Okay. My candle completely went out. And I love having my fire by me when I'm doing my readings. It helps me to stay open to the spirit. So please just tap the screen. Thank you. Thank you. No, if you got to walk away, if you ever have to walk away, you come back in and you make sure, since you sent a donation, that you also click the link in my bio. In the moment that someone has to walk away who has given their donation, you can click sign up or get leads at the bottom of the live right there and send me your name, number, and information and say, hey, I sent you a donation, but I couldn't wait for my reading. I'll call you and still do your reading, baby. I'm not that person. I'm not just going to take your donation and run off with it. No, ma'am. No, sir. But I'm going to go ahead and do... I have 2 more before you, so if you have to walk away and come back, you can. I'll still be here. I promise you. I don't play no games with people's money because I don't want nobody playing games with mine. Okay. Okay. Well, I got you. I promise you that. Okay. Let me put this in here. So it's going to take me a few minutes to do hers. So I will still be here for at least, it's been an hour. I'll still be here for at least another hour, baby. Hour and a half. I got you. Okay. Thank you for tapping the screen. I appreciate it, guys. Let me do this paid reading for Miss Diana. And then I will answer a couple of free questions in between, okay? So please bear with me. Bear with me. I'm here for you guys. Okay, no problem. All right, got my candle back up, guys. All right. I needed my fire back up so I could light the sage real quick, because I had to go in on my love, but y'all know I keep it paid and free. So in between the paid ones, I answer free questions. So right now I do have a paid one I'm doing. If you would like to get on the roster for a full paid reading, you can click the link in my bio for my Cash App and or PayPal. No, my candle went all the way down. So you didn't make anything go out, just my candle went down. It was completely gone out. You're good. So let's go ahead and light my sage back up. Okay. All right, thank y'all. Now let me go ahead and get Miss Diana. She has been waiting patiently, and I appreciate all of you guys who have been waiting very patiently. I move a little slower than some, so I'm not one of those fast individuals because I like to hear what I'm hearing. I like to help people. So lit that sage back up. All right, now Miss Diana, what questions do you have for me? Gratitude to all of you guys for being here as well. I appreciate everyone who has taken time to be a part of this live today. I love each and every one of you because we need a little bit more love in this world, right? Where are you? Hi. What? There she go. She go brazy. What question do you have for me, baby? Okay. All right, I'm going to start shuffling the cards and see what the Spirit of the Divine has for you. I love when people do general. That gives me the opportunity to just listen to what I hear and tell you. Sage all up in my nose. All right. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's the first card. Y'all saw that card flip out, right? I had just barely started shuffling. Oh, man. Okay, Miss Kim. No problem. If you can scroll through the comments, there is 2 more on the paid list. Where are they? What is your name? Tony and I don't know. It's one before Tony. Bree and Tony. Bree and then Tony. Thank you. These are some interesting cards that have come up for you. Thank you all for joining. I'm doing a paid reading right now, and I will answer a couple of free questions after. Please tap the screen, and thank you for being here and tapping the screen. I appreciate all the likes and the loves. Even if you don't donate and you're just sitting here watching, just tap the screen. Hi, Empress. And y'all bear with me, I like to take my time. So first and foremost, here's what I see. The first card that came out, it came out upside down. It literally flipped out. If you didn't see that, it flipped out of the deck before I really started shuffling. And so it is the 8 of water, but it's upside down. And so the 8 of water, when you deal with water, that deals with the emotions, right? And so at the 8 of water, you have been in an emotional state. Your emotions have kind of been upside down. And sometimes you're even at the point to where you block your emotions out because you don't want to feel your emotions. You're like, I don't feel like crying today, I'm good. Or you cry so much to where you're tired of crying. Or you're you're in a place to where the thought process kind of has you at a point to where you're just like, you were at the point of giving up at one point. And I sense it. I have a very emotional feeling that just came over me as I'm holding this card. And the Spirit of the Divine wants me to tell you, don't you do it. Don't give up. It's okay to be in those emotional states sometimes, because we have to realize that we yet are human and we feel. Okay? So there's times that we're gonna be unhappy. There's times that everything isn't gonna go the way that we want it to go. But don't you give up. You have a life ahead of you. Do you hear me? Don't do it. At the 2 of wind, the second card that has come up, this card tells me at the crossing that you are at a crossroad. You're at a crossroad. But and when I mean don't give up, don't allow your emotions to completely take over to where you are in a state of depression. When we are in a state of depression, when we're down, when we're out, sometimes that begins to happen. Don't do it. You're stronger than that. At the Two of Wind, the swords crossing here is telling me that you are in a state of, you're in a thought process of a possible change. There are two ideals that you're considering. I don't know what this is, if this is relationship, if this is a move. I don't know if this is where you want to move to a different state, you want to move something major. Two ideas that you have, that you're crossing in your thoughts, that you're trying to figure out what to do and where to go. The Spirit of the Divine is saying to sit back, meditate. If you have to, write both things down that you're thinking about. That way you can kind of write out the thoughts and the emotions connected to both. And then meditate and sit and allow the Spirit of the Divine to give you guidance. You'll find yourself, if you actually clear out your thoughts and meditate and relax, to where when you do go to sleep, you'll end up having a dream or a vision that kind of gives you some clarity. Okay? So those two thoughts that's going on in your mind, I want you to write that down. And when you get done with all of that, with your emotions, and you still the waters of your mind, and you calm yourself, and you meditate, and you center yourself, the Spirit of the Divine is telling me here at the One of Fire, the One of Fire, it's time for you to begin to take your life by force. You have given your life over to too many other things and people in the past. Sometimes you do too much for people. Stop that. Take your life by force. Allow that fire within you to burn through the emotional state, burn through your... You do so much for people because you're such a loving individual, and you put yourself out there in a state to where you don't get everything back that you put into people. And it frustrates you, which takes you back to card number 1, because you're like, I'm putting all this out, I'm doing all this, I'm doing all that, and then one of the reasons why you were in that emotional state in the first place, why you were down in the dumps in the first place, was because you gave so much out and you didn't receive anything back, and so you were drained. Protect your energy. Take your life back by force. Set that personal boundary. I feel like that card is going to come up in my chakra deck when I get done with you. You need to set that personal boundary. The Empress card. The Empress card tells me, with this card and the next card at the Six of Earth, the Beauty card, you had a problem believing in yourself at one point, that you were this amazing woman, that you were this queen, this goddess, etc. Your self-esteem was at a low point. I don't know if this is from a relationship or anything that you might have experienced, but I sense that it was at a low point at one point. And there were times that you didn't feel beautiful. There were times that you didn't feel loved. There were times that you didn't feel wanted. The Spirit of the Divine is saying, you are amazing. You are that strong, beautiful, powerful woman. And when you take your life back by force, you're going to walk into it like never before. But in the midst of walking into that, at the Six of Earth, you're getting ready to ground yourself. It's important for you to be grounded and understand the power that you have within. Understand your beauty. Understand your soul, your heart, everything that you are. To take that by force and walk in it. Because see, you're not used to walking in that force because of everything that you've been through. No, baby. You are amazing. You are beautiful, and believe and accept that. Grounding, I'll give you a couple of tips on that. Book a free call with me, but I'm gonna give you one tip right now. The earth. Go outside. Enjoy the sun. Go to the park. Go to the beach. Touch the ground. Connect with earth. People think that's so weird. It was made by God. It's enjoy it. Listen to the trees. Let it relax your mind. Go to the park. Whatever it is you need to do. Meditate there. And you will see a huge change. Like, you're going to feel like you're in a different, like, wait a minute. Hold on. Even the mountains. Meditate at the mountains. If you're in any state where you can go to a mountain, oh my God. Listen. Grounding is going to be very important because it's going to help you to not be at that emotional state from that first card. Yeah, it really do be lit. Grounding is very important. It helps you to not be anxious. You'll notice that you'll be less anxious. You won't have anxiety. You won't have the frustrations. One of the cards that came up for you, I don't know if you're a fire sign, but I have an intuition card. You need to trust your gut instincts. Trust your gut instincts. Know yourself. You have not been trusting your gut instincts. Okay. You're a water sign. That explains why the first card was a water card. Okay. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Let me see. I'm gonna pull one more. Your gut in. I said it was gonna come up. I said it was gonna come up. Empower yourself, build your personal boundary, and have your assertiveness. So even though you're a water sign, hold on one second. I did say it was gonna come up. You can't read the reversed video. What do you mean? I have my screen mirrored. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. You can read it. Okay, yeah, it's a personal boundary card. So there may be some fire somewhere in your birth chart. Because there was a lot of fire that came up. Gut instinct, personal boundaries, and action. It's time for you to make moves. Allow yourself to be motivated. And this particular card, it being red, that's connected to grounding. So it's time to take your action with grounding. Create your personal boundary with that fire. Listen to your gut instinct and intuition. Calm your mind, meditate, and center yourself and believe in yourself, because you are beautiful and you are amazing, and don't let no one tell you anything different. No, who are they? I hope that was able to help you, baby. Okay. You're welcome. $22.22. But I'm answering 2 free questions right now for a couple of people. The link is in my bio. If you guys want to talk more who have gotten a reading today, please book a free call with me in my calendar. I'll definitely talk to you. Okay. You can pay via PayPal or Cash App. 2 free questions. Comment your name and your question so I can. Okay. Will Mally come back to me? That all depends on if you're going to do anything to insinuate if this person is going to come back. You can always manifest, but you don't want to never go against free will, right? I'm not the type of person. I don't want to go against no one's free will. I want someone to love me for me, right? And so When it comes to a relationship, it depends. If you don't see the energy going in the direction about you guys coming back together, if you don't see you guys connecting, communicating, doing certain things, don't automatically assume that person's going to come back. Move on and love yourself and work in self-love and continue to change yourself and rearrange yourself. And sometimes when you change yourself and rearrange yourself, you realize that you don't even want that other person back. You want something better. And if it was better and you were the one who messed up, then you already know, like, hey, work at it. But you can't force it. Okay? Yes, ashay. Next free question. Y'all know I'm picky about relationships. I ain't gonna tell nobody if they coming back or not. That ain't my business. Y'all can be fickle today. Want to be with them today, don't want to be with them tomorrow. I'm very, very careful. If I see something toxic, I'll say it, but I'm very careful. You've seen readings for 15 for who? I've seen readings for 33. Sometimes I do them for 33. Doesn't matter how much someone charges. It matters if the person feels connected to working with someone. Yeah, I've done 33 like that. It depending on how I feel going down the line. If I'm doing too much, my moderators and my business coaches tell me when my prices need to go up, because I am so in depth that I do so much that they end up telling me, hey, I'm gonna need you to go up. So you are worthy of your hire. All right. One more free question and then I have to do Bree's reading. She is next on the roster. Miss Margaret, you are so sick right now. What's going on? Talk to me. I don't want to say that out loud. That's not my business. Do you want to book a free call with me so that we can talk a little more? Because I'm sensing something. I don't want to say that out loud. I don't want to automatically assume. I'm not going to say that. When it comes to health, I like to take my time and dig into it. Because not only am I a reader, but I am a spiritual life coach. I'm a practitioner. So when it comes to you being sick, I want to dig deep and deal with the core of things. If it's cancer, what are you eating? If it's an autoimmune disease, what are you eating? If it's something else additional, again, what are you eating? What are you drinking? What are you ingesting? What are you intaking? Because there are some things that will make other things worse in your body and you may not even know. Do you think psych meds stop gifts from coming in? Ooh, Miss Kim, write that question down so I can make a video on that. Yes, y'all can book a link. Y'all can definitely book calls. I have openings for Saturday, Monday, Saturday this week, Monday next week, Wednesday next week, and I think Friday next week. I have calls available, so y'all can book in there and we can talk. Margaret, I want to dig deep with that. Let me tell you something about psych meds. You see this area right here? Okay. Your pineal gland. Anything that's going to affect your pineal gland, your mind, your brain, your entire expansion and consciousness, yes, it can block your gifts from coming in. Am I wrong for saying that? No. Let me tell you how I know it begins to block things. Before I healed myself of anxiety, before I healed myself of panic attacks, through meditation, I had to take Xannies. I took it for a month. It had me dry. It had me dull. It had my consciousness all over the place. It had me a blah of a person. This was over 8 years ago. And I stopped taking those pills. I said, no, I don't want these pills. This is not going to help me change. This is just forcing me at the moment to not feel the anxiety. This is not fixing it. So I began to stop taking the pills and I began to meditate. I had my spiritual awakening in 2015, and I began to change a lot of things about me. You have to research what is in some of these medications before you are taking it. Research. Some of these medications have a little bit of a little bit of H. Some of these medications have a little bit of and a little bit of that, lined with a little bit of this. And you got to be careful. Okay? It does affect the brain, yes. They want us to be a zombie for a reason. Think about it. Because I hear from the spirit of the divine. They can if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a spiritual life coach and practitioner, they could take what I do and say, we need to put that person in a crazy house. How's she hearing this? What's she doing? Okay. So I just want to help y'all. A lot of people don't understand that the food that you eat begins to create issues in you. I don't let my kids eat any chips with red on it because red dye 40 is linked to cancer and ADHD. Now they all over the place and they jumping all over the place and they acting a fool because they want to eat hot chips all the time. I let them eat different chips with like maybe jalapeno or something if they want a little bit of spice. But I don't let them eat anything. I don't let them drink red Kool-Aid. I don't let them eat any red chips. I check the back of every single thing. Red dye 40 isn't good for you. But they have it in almost everything. You got to pay attention to what you're eating. GMO, genetically modified organisms. They can take an organism, a virus, a food, a blood, an animal. They could take anything and modify that into a food. And that genetically modified organism and that genetically engineered food is going to mess with your immune system because your stomach is linked to 70% of your immune system. And now you have autoimmune diseases because you have ate something that is affecting you. Certain blood types, Miss Kim. Y'all follow Miss Kim because she's going to start doing teachings on blood type eating. Certain blood types shouldn't be eating certain things. Begins to affect your body, give you autoimmune diseases, give you cancer, give you so many different issues, start messing with your mental, your body. You begin to have brain fog. It's all linked to what we put in our body and how we treat ourselves. I'm telling y'all, it go deeper than y'all think. We got to take our herbs. We got to be careful. Yeah, you feel so much inflammation in your body. I did too. They couldn't tell if I had lupus or something else. And they can't tell because I eat so high vibrational that they're like, I meditate and eat so high vibrational. They say, you don't have enough factors in your blood for me to tell you what you have. Nothing's going off. Nothing's overly inflamed. I said, I know. But when it was inflamed, it was because of what I was eating. I was eating things with red dye 40 in it. I wasn't eating organic. I wasn't eating grass-fed. I wasn't eating healthy. Yes, please watch Miss Kim. She's going to do blood type eating. She also helps you with genealogy. So for those who are going to do like a birth chart with me and you need to know a little bit more about your spiritual history, she will help you to go back in your genealogy so that you can know if you're connected to people in your heritage, your ancestors, your Native American, African, whatever your ancestors may be. She will help you to go back and find that. That way you can reverence your ancestors. Miss Bree, where are you? Please, Miss Kim, she's a sweetheart. She will help you out. She does genealogy and she will be doing blood type eating, and she is, I believe she is a herbalist. She's a herbalist. Yes, relatives do have gifts. Hi, Bree. What do you need help with, baby? What's your question? Yeah, Miss Kim, and if y'all want to, because she doesn't post a lot on her page yet. So if you're following me, we will do a live soon, and we'll have Miss Kim talk about blood type eating. I'll host her so that everyone can see her. Because sometimes when you haven't done a lot of posting, or you haven't gone live a lot yet, a lot of people don't come in. And so if I host her, it'll give you guys the ability to see her. Okay. I will host many people. Hi, Derek. Y'all give Derek a follow. That which Derek, him and his husband, they are amazing. Okay. Listen, I'm not a pick me person. Follow everybody you feel connected to. Thank you. Okay, General. All right. Hi, baby.
Hi, Queen.
Hello, you. All right, Miss Bree said General. We have some stuff we're gonna do. That which Derek, I need to talk to you when you get the chance. Me, you, and Kim, I want us to build a platform of readers, spiritual life coaches, preachers, etc. that we trust. And I'm gonna need a male to go along with me and Miss Kim, so that it's not just two women running it, so that it's not just two women interviewing these people. I would like to have you, and I'm gonna add another male. I have someone else that I'm gonna add to the list, where we're gonna be doing these interviews with people to get them to be a part of our bigger platform that I'm creating, where people can choose who they feel connected to and who they would like to work with. We're working on something. So I'm gonna need to talk with you, that which Derek. It's gonna be you, me, Kim, and I have someone else that I really feel will be a help. So we're gonna talk about that. Hi, Divinely Guided. Yes, I got you. I want to build a trusted platform. Thank you. Thank you. Turmeric is definitely good for inflammation, but you have to be careful. Turmeric isn't for everybody. There are other things for inflammation as well. Okay. Miss Bree, she said General. Miss Bree. Miss Bree. Tony, are you back yet, baby? I'm checking to see if he's back. I know he paid for his reading. Why was that? That's down. Yes, hold all your questions. I'm going to do free questions in the midst of the readings, okay? It'll be right after I do hers. And then, okay, if Tony isn't back yet, I'm going to do a couple of more questions. If you guys are sending a donation, please comment your comment paid and your name. I'll still answer free questions, of course, in between the paid readings. Miss Bree, you said General. Seven of Earth is the first card that came out for you, Miss Bree. It's called the Garden. And this card begins to tell me that Hi. This card begins to tell me that you have not been building in your garden like you should. You're not using the tools. Hi, baby. You're not using the tools that you know how to build in your garden. And what I mean by this is you have the ability to speak things into existence. You haven't been doing it. You have the power to make certain choices in your life that will put you in a great direction. And you haven't been doing it. You've been more so existing instead of living. It's time to build in your garden. I'm great, baby. How are you? It's time to build in your garden. It's time to ground yourself. It's time to begin to plant the seeds that you would like to grow. Plant the seeds of prosperity. Plant the seeds of peace. Plant the seeds of love, happiness, whatever it is that you want to grow. You need to plant that and allow the power and the spirit of the divine to rise these things up for you. At the 4 of fire, the flame of the spirit. The spirit of the divine is moving. It moves heavy on you, but you sometimes don't trust yourself spiritually. You're wondering if you hear what you hear, if you know what you know. But this firecracker in you, you haven't allowed this firecracker out. You hold it in. You allow yourself to be kind of meek, humble. You don't like to put yourself out there a lot. At the 7 of fire, again, don't hold yourself back. Find the courage within to push yourself forward and use the tools that you know how to use to make the life that you would like to make. Allow that fire within you to go forth and make changes like never before and be that amazing individual that you know how to be. Because at the current moment, the life around you is not fully the life that you want. It's not fully the life that you want at the moment. Everything isn't fully lining up the way that you would like for it to. It's trying to. Hi, thank you, baby. It's trying to line up. You want it to fully line up, and the spirit of the divine is saying yes. The spirit of the divine is saying, look, it's time out on holding yourself back and not using the tools that you know how to use. Because when we don't use the tools that we know how to use, it puts us in a state of stagnation. Puts us in a state of stagnation, and you don't need that. Because the firecracker that you are and that you can be, you're welcome, baby. Margaret, book a free call with me. We'll talk a little bit more about your health. And I can point you in a safe direction. I'm a person who is not just going to give you information about your health and tell you something to take. You have to connect what you are dealing with your doctor with a holistic doctor. Get two. Never just go directly with what they do in Big Pharma, because Big Pharma is not here for us. They only deal with the symptom. They don't deal with the root. If you connect with Big Pharma, with a regular doctor and a holistic doctor, you will find some things that will help heal you. Okay? We're going to talk. Just book a free call with me. Get on my calendar. I got you. Okay? You're welcome, Bree. You're welcome. I don't want you to end up in a place of stagnation. I want you to find your courage from within and be strong. The Magus. You're welcome. This card and the garden goes hand in hand, because the Magus is connected to like the original arcana in the deck. The Magician says that you have the power and the ability to speak things into existence, to make changes, to do different things. And you, ma'am, aren't using your power to build in your garden, to pull that fire from within you and be that amazing person that you know how to be. Now, my question is why? Why you're not using that, I don't know. I'd have to look deeper into that. There may be something that might have transpired. There may be some things that you went through that had you down and out for a moment, that had you not believing in yourself, and that's okay. But we're going to pick you up. Okay? You're going to be that amazing woman, that amazing person that you need to be. Speak things into existence. I figured. That explains why the courage card came up upside down. I don't turn my cards upside down at all. They just pop out on their own. That explains why that card was upside down. So we have the 7 of Earth for the garden. The 4 of Fire, flame of the spirit. 7 of Fire for courage. The first card in the major arcana, the Magus. Those were your cards, but I'm going to pull some chakra cards because there's something that I sense you need to balance. For those who are asking, can I tell you your gifts? Yes, I can, but that's something that I would do on a coaching session, a coaching or reading, when you book personally with me. The mind, openness, flexibility, imagination, learning. Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you. So, this particular card is telling me, Bree, that with you feeling scared of yourself, you have not fully... If you need a mentor, I'm here for you. The Spirit of the Divine is telling me that you are in the point of, spiritually, you have been unsure of a few things for some time. I need you to be careful of the subconscious mind, because what you're scared of yourself because you feel the power, you feel the difference, you feel the change in you. Your third eye has been opening, your spirituality, yourself, you've been opening. And even some of the things that you've experienced in the past has made you think a different way. So you're afraid of your thoughts, you're afraid of your mind, you're afraid of making decisions. I need you to be careful with that. You don't want to be afraid of those things, because then people take advantage of you. You be in a vulnerable state to where whatever you need, you're just going to pull for, like, oh my God, please. We're going to raise that higher consciousness. We're going to remove that fear. Okay? And raise that higher consciousness, that courage, that strength, and that power within you, to where we can build your confidence and you can trust yourself again. Okay? So before you book anything on my website, book a free call with me. That way we can talk about what you need to do, where you want to go, to see what you would like to book outside of this live. Okay? There is a calendar. When you click the link in my bio on my pillar, it says book a free call with the goddess. Everyone who is here, whether you have gotten a reading from me today or you want to get a reading from me in the future, booking a free call gives you an opportunity to speak to me. But the first thing that's up there, who is collectively different, go read that, because that tells you what I believe. Okay? I'm going to pull one more card for you, and then I'm going to answer 2 free questions. You can always book a free call with me. Again. Listen, I have talked to over 200 people, but the name does sound familiar, Bree. I've talked to probably like 300-400 people. So I try to take my time. But if I have a mentorship program. And I allow deposit so that people can pay as they go, so that they feel comfortable with me, instead of paying everything up front, wondering where their money went. Okay. Inspiration. The Spirit is saying here, you have an inspiration is coming to you. Ideas spark impulse. Enjoy that inspiration that's coming. I'm going to help you begin to trust yourself. I'm going to help you begin to trust yourself. I got you. Okay. When you, but I do it different now. Don't send me your information on sign up. Book a call on my calendar. You can book it at any day and any time, and it makes it easier for when I reach out to you. It blocks the time for me so that I can reach out to you instead of me trying to remember to reach out to someone. It'll automatically be in both of our calendars, okay? Comment your names and your questions, guys. Let's get a couple of free questions in. I hope I was able to help you today, Bree. The name sounds really familiar. I feel like you were a person who said something about mentorship before. Let me look in here. I know I have a Brianna. Hold on. I feel like I remember her too. I'm going to go here. You're welcome, baby. We did speak before. I have you in my notes. You were talking about needing a spiritual life coach. I have you in my notes here. So when you book free calls now with me, they're 30 minutes, and you click the link in my bio and book the call yourself instead of me trying to reach out to you. It's simpler for me because things have gotten a little bit bigger. Oh, Kim, go ahead and answer that, but I'm gonna answer it, and then I'm gonna let you answer it. Okay. A perfect crystal to carry with you is where is it? It's pink, rose quartz. Rose quartz is for love and healing. You was called here for a reason. Yep, you got back to me. You did say that you felt connected and that you wanted a spirit. And I have my mentorship program up and running now. Rose quartz, yes. See, Kim. Look, great minds think alike. Stop playing. Why I knew she was gonna answer the same thing. And get you a big one to where you wear it on like your neck to kind of be a protection to you. Get you a nice size one. Wear it on your neck. I thought you wanted me to answer. No. I thought you were talking to Miss Kim. My bad, Kim. Kim and Kim. The Kim twins. All right. Brianna, when you book that free call with me, I'm going to tell you what to book and where to go when I talk to you in person, okay? I got you. And you're going to be catching me right after my fast. I'm going to be fasting me for 3 days, so I have my calendar blocked out. So I'm going to be very heightened at that time. So you're going to catch me in anything after Saturday, and y'all book with me. I'm going to be very sensitive. So definitely book that free call. Questions, free questions, guys. Comment your oh, let me get my charger cord. Comment your name and your questions. Crap. Okay. Let me put my charger in and I'm going to give it to you. Tap the screen, guys. I'll be right back. Please put your names and your questions in. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you're back because I was just getting to the free questions right before you. Okay. 444, when you see that number, that means that your spirit guides are here to protect you and they're with you and you're on the right path. So the fact that you caught that number means that you're on the right path, baby. Okay. Oh, the card that I need you to load is this one.
What do you need cut up, you?
Huh?
Said something about some shit needs to be cut up.
Yeah. I'm starting my fast right after this live, so I'm eating only vegetables. So it's right there. I need one zucchini and one thing cut. Ricky can cut those. One zucchini and one squash.
These are both squashes.
Okay, I need one green and one yellow cut, and then Ricky. Where's the ice? They just got done making
So, what the fuck? Oh, I can't get through.
Yeah, cut that shit. It'll be short. Hey, come here, baby. Okay, and I need this one. Here you go. That's this one. That's the one is in 7.6. Hey, baby. Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Hi, baby. I need you to do something for me. Can you cut these for me? And then put them. When I get off my live, make sure you have to clean these dishes. This just looks a mess. My mom is having a vegetable lunch. So if you can cut these for me, cut this. Just cut them in slices, and then cut them in half. Okay.
Mom, I have an apple in the
Okay. Yes, you do. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much. Oh shoot! One more thing. Goodness. Be right back. Okay. All right. Back to the reading. Sorry about that, guys. I am here. All right. 2 free questions, and then I have Mr. Tony. He is back in here. He gave a donation. So I have to get him, but I am going to grab 2 free questions. And then, of course, if you're sending a donation for a full reading, guys, I am very respectful of your time. However, I do catch people for free because sometimes your paycheck was $888. Oh, wow. 888 is a beautiful number, let me tell you. So let me tell you what 888 means. 888 is about, that particular angel number is associated with good karma. If you didn't know that. What that normally means is like success is ahead of you. Success is ahead of you, most definitely. It's you have some success coming, let me tell you that. All right. Give me a second here. Okay. Now y'all see how Miss Brianna was in here and she's actually been in here before. I am not one of those people who will bug or push you. You have to make the decision to be ready when you're ready. Right? Because if I'm bugging you and pushing you and forcing you to try to do something, you're not doing it in your own time. You have to be ready. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have to be ready. Okay? And I'm not one of those people who gonna bug you. I'm gonna send discounts or whatever to you, but I ain't gonna bug you. I ain't gonna bug you. Your life is for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. But I like that some of my people still follow me from the beginning, so that is so beautiful. Okay, names and questions. I got to get 2 free people so I can get Mr. Tony. I know he has been waiting. And then if you are sending a donation, please comment paid with 2 hearts. Okay? Or however many hearts you want, but comment with paid with blue hearts and your name so that my moderators get you on the list of the roster for today. Oh, okay. Thank you. Martin, is AS going to try to return to me? How long have you guys been split? Because this person is only going to return to you if they want to. The energy and movements of, hi, it has been a while. I am wonderful. I still have been going live. I still have been doing, my thing, helping people. I have mentorship programs opened up now, expanding a little bit. It's been a blessing. I hope all is well with you. Since towards the end of October. Okay. I sense that the disconnect or the breakup wasn't the most favorable. You're welcome. You're welcome, baby. I sense that the breakup wasn't the most favorable. And so I don't see energy around a reconnecting right now. That doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. But what I would suggest is reaching out to the individual and maybe talking. Being honest about your feelings and how you feel and what you would like to do and how you want to possibly reconnect. I'm not the type of person to try to force free will when it comes to love. Because what's meant for you is for you, period. You ain't got to force nobody to be with you. Okay? Let me answer another question here. Man, these are all turned up good. Vanessa, does my partner love me? We should book a love reading if you feel led. But I'm going to tell you this. You ask if your partner loves you because you have been seeing some changes in your partner that are unsettling. So you're not sure if your partner loves you. And that's why you asked that today, right? Take some time and dig within with both you and your partner. Find out how your partner really feels about you. And find out what's also going on that makes you feel unsettling about if the person loves you or not. But that's not a question that you should ask me. That is a question that you should ask your loved one. Okay? Comment your names and your questions, guys. Let me get to Mr. Tony. You're welcome. Will I ever be able to bring in my gifts? Yes, you will. During my mentorship, I also help open other people's gifts. Because sometimes we're not sure of ourselves. However, oh, thank you. Mr. Peter Gundry is who I listen to in my meditations. He makes music for both the light and the dark. I love him. He's a pagan composer. Mr. Peter Gundry. That's the music I listen to. Yes, you will figure out your gifts. Listen, everyone who is asking about figuring out your gifts, let me tell y'all something. There's always little hints to your gifts. There's little hints, yeah, the yin and the yang, and I believe in using both. I don't believe in being all light. I don't believe in being all dark. I believe in being balanced. I listen to dark music. I listen to light music. We need the dark. Your dark is your protector, your protection. The dark side of you is that buff side of you that it's that different. It's the light side of you is the loving and the caring and the emotionally beautiful person. That dark side of you is that bitch, that nigga, that I'm on you. Tony, what question do you have for me, baby? I'll be trying to help y'all because some people think that that the dark sides of you are bad. No, it's not. No. You just don't want to stay in the dark for too long. Hi, thank you for joining. Tony. What's up, Samantha? What's your question before I do Tony's reading? Cancer and Pisces is where you're emotional. Your dark scares you. My dark used to scare me too. My dark used to move shit in the house. I do know God loves me. I'm used by God every day to help people heal and help people change the course of their life. Do you know God loves you too? No. No. Anything you can tell me about Melissa R and our reconciliation and what I have to do for my future? Okay. Before I help Mr. Tony, let me say this. A lot of people have a strange misconception that because we use tarot cards or pendulum boards or dowsing rods or so many different other tools that God is not involved in that. Y'all must lose the misconception of being boxed into something as small as just Christianity or Islam or whatever other religions are out there. God is so vast. Every tool is used for the purpose of good unless the individual uses the tool with the intention of bad. I am an ex-Christian and first lady, and when I used my tools then, I used it for good. And I was positively using my tools to help people as a minister, as a prophetess. I use my tools now to help people only for the good of changes in their life, for the rising of the higher consciousness, for the building and the changing of you within. Okay? I don't have to be a Christian to do that. Before I talk to Mr. Tony, right? Let me tell you something. You and many others come into lives of many of us spiritual people, helping people all across the equator. You come into these lives continually and you have a misconception about what people do. No one has to follow one specific path. God is in all things. If you're not going to pay attention to your Bible and know that God also was a magician, was a necromancer, they were doing rituals with his body and his blood on Sunday service, you're not paying attention to your Bible. Oh, she's not negative. She's not negative. She's thinking that everything is demonic and I like to help people. Your reading won't get messed up. You're new here, so you don't know how I work. I'm a little different. God isn't human, baby. I read my Bible. Of course God isn't human. God is so vast that your minute thinking puts you in a box. But if you would like to stay there, you're more than welcome to. However, me and my people, we gonna turn up because everything that God has to offer is available to all of us. Of course. However, join yourself in on Saturdays when we have our discussions. Okay? And I'm so glad to stay on God's side to help people as well. You have a wonderful day. Tony, let's get your reading going. I like to answer those questions because people have a misconception and think that everything that we do is evil. You know what I mean? The Bible is a tool. The oil that they used in church was a tool. The frankincense and myrrh that they would use in the temples of Catholic, those are tools. Those are different things that are all connected to the great divine. You know what I mean? So I have to answer those questions sometimes because religion puts you in a box. Being in religion ties you down. Being spiritual opens you up to the divine consciousness, the open. It opens you up to all that God has to offer when you are spiritual, when you are open to the truth of what God has to offer. However, everybody who's here, I have discussions on Saturdays. Make sure y'all join me on Saturdays because we begin to open up and break down things so that people can have a clarity and stop being gullible and stop being in a point to where you are closed-minded and you're blocked off to just one particular thing. You miss what God really has to offer. Yes, Wiccan does predate Catholicism. So does being spiritual, the connection to like astrology, working with the planets, the angels, all of that predates. Christianity is extremely new compared to the 8 oldest religions of the world. Christianity is pulled from Judaism. See, we'll go to y'all. We gonna get into some teaching on Saturdays. Okay. Thank y'all for being here. I like to take my minute just to answer that, because the misconception is that what I'm doing right now is evil, and it's far from it. And so for those who are here, if you don't like what I'm doing, you are more than welcome to, peek and be a watcher, or you're more than welcome to open your divine consciousness. Okay? Whatever you'd like to do. Now, let's go for Mr. Tony here. He wanted to know about the reconciliation with him and Melissa, what the future has to hold. Now, I would like for you to know, Tony, when it comes to futuristic readings, it's the same as like a prophecy in the church, right? We sense the energy of what's going on at the current moment, okay? And when we sense what's going on at the current moment, number one, y'all can be respectful in the comments, or y'all can get muted and booted. Respectfulness over here, love and kindness over here. That's how I run my lives. And so if it's something that you don't like, you're more than welcome to leave. So no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Silver Owl. It's okay. You're fine, baby. So Tony, when we read what we read something that we see in the current moment. The course of the future can begin to change at any moment in your life because we have free will. How long has it been since you guys were broke? How long had it been since you guys split? I don't ask many questions, but I do like to get clarity on little things like that. Y'all know me, I don't really ask any questions if y'all have been a part of my lives for a while now. Because asking too many questions is fishing for information. I'm not going to fish for nothing. I'm going to tell you what God has to say. Okay. All right. 2 years. Now I want to ask you, with the 2-year split, no, I'm not even going to ask you that. We'll talk about that in private. With the 2-year split, I sense that you have been thinking about this individual for some time. And what I mean by thinking about this individual for some time, yep. Muted and booted. Muted and booted. Y'all be doing too much. I like y'all not gonna disrupt the flow of the spirit. Y'all don't even realize both me and Miss Kim ran churches for years. So if we're on the other side of the equator, God must have touched us and showed us something different. She did it for 20, I did it for 8, and I was born and raised into it. We can't tell us nothing. Listen. Muted and booted. Tony, you've been looking for clarity in this situation. Yeah, I do. So does Miss Kim. We like to go back to the etymology of words. So the original meaning of words before the world decided to change it into what it is today, what they originally meant. And when you go to the original meaning, it gives you so much more clarity. She's a scholar herself just as well as I am. Tony, I'm sensing you weren't happy about the split. She's off doing some other stuff right now. She's off doing something else right now. I don't know. First of all, have you guys even talked about reconciliation? Because you're asking for clarity. Okay. Okay. At the Six of Wind, your thoughts in your mind has been all over the place concerning the way that it split. It wasn't a happy split. It wasn't a peaceful split. It wasn't a, you know what, we need to split and work on self, because it wasn't like that. It was definitely, there were some mixed emotions about the way that you guys split. At the Six of Wind, mentally, your thoughts have been in a whirlwind. Your thoughts have been in a complete whirlwind concerning your emotions, your feelings, your everything that has happened. And I can tell that you've been hoping for it, because the cards that I have coming up are showing cards that I have coming up are interesting. I'm sensing there was a couple of things involved. I'm not sure if this was infidelity, but I see a karma card here. This card is upside down. You ain't even got to tell me. I'm sensing it. There was I'm just gonna up and say it. There was a little bit of infidelity there. There was some infidelity there. I sense it. Even if the infidelity didn't go all the way to fully cheating, there was something there that created a rift in your relationship. And here's what I mean. You said you were split for 2 years. What do you mean? So were you together or not? Do you want to be with this person? Were you with this person before? Hold on, let's get some clarity there. Okay. Because there was a lot going on. And you're asking for clarity with someone who you wanted to date? Okay, got you. Because I'm like, all right now, because the clarity that I see here and the things that I see going on, I want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about and dealing with. Okay, so the clarity of the mind and the thoughts that you have been having about this individual that you were wanting to connect with, you've been wanting to be with for 2 years. Okay, all right. She lived with you. No, don't give me too much, because I don't want to be all over the place. I like to be clear. So the infidelity that I'm sensing is more so with the fact that because you wanted to be with her, and there were some individuals that she was connecting with and wanting to be with outside of you, you guys didn't get to connect the way that you wanted to. It didn't go the way that you wish things would go. So that karma card is telling me about everything that previously happened. Got you. That's why that's upside down. Okay. Now, at the Six of Water, the Faith card, there has to be a reason why you want to be with this person so bad. There's got to be a reason behind it. We don't just sit up and want to connect and be with an individual or a person unless that we feel a true connection there. I have a lot of wind cards. Why is this on your mind so much? You don't want to be obsessed. Hi, thank you for joining. And I'm going to tell you what I mean by wind cards. Hold on. Six of Wind. Six of Water. That's a water card. Okay. Deals with your emotions. Mother Wind. Four of Wind. I have a lot of wind cards. I don't want you to become obsessed. Why this woman is on your, I manifested my Miss Right and she came into my life. Okay. Now let me tell you something. As a spiritual life coach and practitioner, I don't want you to be in a place of being obsessed. What if she doesn't want to be with you? I'm not saying I see that. Okay. I'm not digging into her energy. She isn't here for me to pull into her energy. I'm not going to be nosy. You're in your thoughts too much about this woman. Okay. Have you talked about reconnecting with this woman? Because the fact that I'm getting a lot of wind cards, I need you to stop. I need you to stop being in your thoughts, and I need you to get to the point to where you talk to this woman. Have you tried talking? Because right now, with all these water cards and wind cards that I see, you're too all over the place in your emotions. I don't want you to pull something into. You don't want to have too many things in your mind and your thoughts and your emotions and be all over the place and not be sure about yourself. She has pushed you away. Okay. All right. That explains why this reading is kind of all over the place with nothing but water and wind cards. Okay. I even pulled some additional cards just to see what would come up, and we have wind, karma, water, wind. Thank you. Okay. Let me tell you something. I have someone that I was mentoring for a moment. Okay. We can visualize and we can push something all we want. We can try to force someone to be with us, but if they don't want to be with us, what are we doing? You can get a red candle, a pink candle. You can write a person's name on a piece of paper. You can put it between an onion. You can put it between so many different things. Put it under your pillow. Put some herbs on it. Whatever you want to do. But unless the person really wants to be with you, why are we forcing the free will of an individual to force them to be with us? We want it to be genuine, right? And so the Spirit of the Divine is telling me to tell you that it's time to work on your self-love and stop engulfing yourself with the thoughts of this individual. Self-love is very important. Love yourself first and allow the connection. I wanted to start as friends and move forward from there. You can start as friends without being forcibly, I want to be with you, you're everything that I ever want. See, I tell women all the time, when I got married December of last year, before we got married, over the past 7 years, I was head over heels for him in the beginning. Did he know that? Absolutely not. You can't let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. You have to take time and see where it's going to connect and go. If you've already told her from the beginning that you're so into her and you want to be with her, some women don't like that pushy forcefulness. Neither do men. You have to be very careful. I have put out so much and she's made no attempt. That's where you are messing up. Y'all know I'm the reader that's going to tell you what you need to know and not what you want to hear. Emotional balance. Baby, you need emotional balance. Stability, peace. You need emotional balance. Because listen, if you hadn't joined my live today, you would have went into someone else's live, and I'm going to tell you what they would have did. Not being a seer and a hearer and paying attention, and not being a life coach, a spiritual life coach. Thank you, sweetheart. They would have told you, yes, you're going to be back together with her, right? And let me tell you what that does. That strokes your ego. It sparks you. Oh my God, we're going to get together. Ooh, I'm so excited. And then now you're booking more readings to get more lies. I'm not going to sit up here and do that to you. I'm not going to sit up here and do that to you. Don't be misled by the spirit of the fact that you are having a minimal thinking of what God really is. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Not in my lives. Well, without the knowledge of what I need to do, then we can't come together. Well, this is what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you to take time with you and try to slowly open up that friendship with her. But you can't do that until you get out of the obsessive thoughts. You're obsessed with wanting to be with this individual. Self-love is very important. Read a book, go to the gym, do anything to take care of yourself first. Being obsessed with an individual that has already pushed you away puts you in a mind state of being obsessed and overly compulsive, and that's not smart. It's not a good thing. Okay? That's not a good thing at all. So I want you to put yourself in a place of, you go to the gym 2 times a day, okay? But what else do you do for your mind? You need balance. You need balance. You're working on your body. What are you doing for your mind? Are you reading a book? Are you connecting with a life coach, a spiritual coach? Do you concentrate on work? That's not going to help your mind. It's not going to help your mind. Okay? First and foremost, let me say this. I know you really, really like her and you feel like that's your perfect woman. But if she also does not feel connected to you, then that's not your perfect woman. You just felt like it was because she had the qualities, right? And sometimes we have to begin to accept that and stop pushing for a person. And I know it's hard for you to accept because she's pushing you away. Maybe she's pushing you away for her own reasons. She could be going through some things in her mind, in her soul, in her body. There could be some things that's affecting her that has her running away from any and everything that could be good. She could be on the side of toxicity right now. And you don't even know. Okay? So, what I want to do is help you with your mindset. I want to talk a little bit deeper about this because you remind me of someone that I love very dearly who I just had to help in my life earlier, about someone that he was feeling for, head over heels for, etc. Can I tell you how she feels about you? I don't like tapping into other people's energy without permission that isn't here. But what I can tell you is this, is that there are a lot of things going on with her that has her at the point of pushing you and anyone else away. Do I know what that is? No. I can't go deep into that without really taking some time to read and feel and sense. Okay. Y'all coming in here with y'all extras, and y'all know I'm not fazed by y'all. My moderators are just gonna be like, bloop, 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 bloop. Does she love you? I can tell you that you feel that you love her and you have a huge infatuation. I cannot tell you that she loves you because you guys have not built a life of a relationship to know that there is a love there. You don't know that yet. You live together. You didn't date. You didn't go deep into stuff, right? So I can't tell you that she might love you. I can't. Listen, y'all, I'm a very real person when it comes to readings. I'm not going to fluff y'all fancy. I'm not. But Tony, book a free call with me so we can talk a little bit deeper. Because I want to help you with some things. Consciously, I want you to watch the way that you think. I don't want you to, because what I'm sensing, and I'm going to be very 1000. If you don't get with this woman because you feel like this is your forever woman, you feel like you're going to be forever alone. And God don't work like that. I don't sense that right now. Especially with the energy of her pushing you away. You're Spirit of the divine. I know we got to get you out of that mindset. Listen to how you're speaking. If I can't get with this person or get back with this person to reconcile, I'm going to be alone forever. That's a negative way of thinking, sweetheart. Negative. That does not mean that you're going to be alone forever. God is not going to allow you to be unhappy just because someone else did not fall in line with what you wanted. That doesn't mean that you're going to be unhappy forever because you didn't get that person that you wanted. What if God has someone completely better for you? And you're stuck on someone else who is stuck in a rut at the moment. I just told my the person that I'm mentoring about something like this. We're not going to be stuck in a rut over people who are stuck in themselves and stuck in emotions and stuck in ways that has them pushing you away. We're not going to be, that is not a healthy way of thinking. That's not a healthy way of living. That's toxic. And that's the toxicity that keeps us obsessed with people. That's the toxicity that has us obsessing over people. That's the toxicity that has us wanting an expected outcome of something that may or may not be good for us. So if she's pushing you away at the moment, work on you. Don't just get so obsessed with work and obsessed with the gym that you are not spending time with you, fixing your mental state, your mind, your heart for the openness. Because right now, you're closed off to the idea of love because this one person is pushing you away. You're closed off. You've already been hurt before in the past, which you stated on the live, and your hurt came from more than one individual. This was a common thing, whether or not it was people pushing you away when you wanted to be together. I don't want to be. No. You can't think like that. You can't think like that. That is a negative way of thinking that says, oh my God, there is a possibility. I know, I can tell. You don't even have to tell me how many. I can tell. Because the way that you're speaking, it shows me the way that your mind is thinking. It shows me that at the current moment, because of everything that you've been through in your life, you're not using your cognitive thinking to think in a proper mannerism that is more balanced. You're not balanced at all. There was a bunch of wind cards and water cards. You're up in the air. You're emotional and you don't like to be emotional and vulnerable. As a man, you're like, yeah, nah, this ain't me. And the inside, even though you working out and you yoking up, the inside of you is emotional and soft. And that side of you worry about that side of you being hurt and harmed. And no, we can't live like that. You're living in fear. You need to fill your cup. There you go. You're listening. That doesn't mean that you're rude. That doesn't mean that you're mean to people, or you're not opening yourself up to the possibility of connecting. Some of the people that you connected with in the past wasn't even the type of people that you should have been with. If you build that mental, you build and fill yourself up, you will find yourself connecting with people that you are meant to connect with, not people that you think you are meant to connect with and you end up getting obsessed over. Okay? We gonna talk some more. Because I'm gonna help you. We gonna talk some more. We're gonna talk some more. As I've been where you are. I promise you. Okay? Much love to you, baby. It's all gonna be great. It's all gonna be better. But you have to start with you. You have to start with you. I'm sending you so much love and light, sweetheart, because it's gonna be okay. But don't let yourself get into a place of toxicity where you are obsessed. And you're only obsessed because of the way that you were connected to other people in the past. And you were like, you're just worried about being hurt again. And I understand. I've been there. I was worried about being hurt again too. And my forever person, he fixed a lot of things about him and did not want to lose me. So it happens. When you have a moment, baby, book a free call in my bio. It goes into my calendar with Calendly, and we'll talk, because I want to help you as much as I possibly can. And I want you to begin to raise you need to raise that consciousness. Okay. And the best way to do that is you got to start with you first. Whenever you're ready. Nothing is ever forceful over here. You take your time. The journey is about you. Okay? Yeah. I got you. Comment your names and your questions. I see here. Don't give up on the cross and the Holy Spirit. What are you doing? You're on Facebook, YouTube channel, TikTok. What do you? Yeah, streams do come too. What are you saying, baby? Don't give up on what? For the person who is promoting yourself in my live, that's real disrespectful. Respectfully, don't do that. Yes, we must work together, which is what I'm doing to help people now. Okay. So let's answer a couple of free questions here. Remember, the donation is $22.22 for a full reading, but I'm going to answer a couple of free questions. Tony, I appreciate you, sweetie, and I'm going to help you as much as I can. And everybody else who feels led to work with me, I will help you as much as we can. Yes, we must walk in love. That's what I do on a daily basis. So salvation is free. Oh, okay. So we have a Bible thumper. Kim, please. Kim, please remove. I can't. I get them a lot because I'm an ex-Christian, so they try to come for me. I used to read and preach and teach the word. Y'all can't come for me. What is the Spirit saying about me and who? Is that Tregwan? Okay, that'll be after my live. I go live in the morning time. Well, no, in the afternoon. And we have discussion lives. I don't know what the discussion is going to be about this Sunday. I might talk about light language and a lot of the spiritual tools and how they connect to some of the things in Christianity and all these other religions. I might talk about how all these religions all connect and coincide spiritually and how people are and we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about yet, but we're gonna talk. Do you know what reading you get from me? I'm curious. Yeah, Saturday discussions, they go up. I'm the clickbait queen, so when y'all see me on Saturday, I might say something like witches or liars. I might say something like returning to Christianity. I'm gonna say anything at the bottom. It's gonna pull people in. So I'm the clickbait queen. Just know that, the topic will be a very healthy place, and I allow all opinions to come in. Afternoon, around about 11:30 to 12 Pacific time. I'm Pacific. So the reading that I get from you, who asked me about what do you get from me, Korean, what is your name, baby? You was a Christian before me too. Me too. I jumped out of that box running, flying. Korean, I don't know what your name is, and without you even telling me your name, I want to tell you this. I feel that you're a beautiful soul. I sense that you are a beautiful soul for some time I feel that you are a beautiful soul, and for a time in your life, you kind of held back some of your gifts because of how you originally felt. Some of the things that you originally experienced and went through kind of had you doubting yourself at one point. You no longer doubt yourself, but you're moving a little bit slower than you would like to move because you're taking your time, and it's okay to take your time. You know why? Because that makes you genuine. That gives you an opportunity for you to really know that you're truly helping people and that you're being a genuine person. I'm like that. I take my time. I move slow. It's not about the money for me. It's about helping people. And so even though it's about helping people, always remember you're worthy of your higher. Okay? And with you being a beautiful soul, with you being that beautiful and loving soul, don't let anyone misuse you or mistreat you. And don't let anyone push you back to feeling like you need to go back to Christianity or any other religion. Love what works with you and stay there. Let people be people. They're gonna be people forever anyways. Okay? Yes, I do believe in God. You guys have a huge misconception that we don't. Stop doing that. That's judgy. Y'all are judgy. Stop judging. Y'all don't even know that this isn't evil. This means water, air, earth, fire, spirit. The Ankh cross is protection. Like, there's so many different symbols in all of the other religions and spiritualities across the world that all mean different things. It is about what the person does that brings the good or the bad intention. I know. I can tell. That is why Kim told you to get the road. That is why we told you to get the Rhodes Quartz. Yep. Hi. I haven't seen you in a while, baby. Hi. What's going to happen with my boss? I doubt my intuition from time to time. Now, see, you asked me what I was feeling with you, and I said everything, and I don't even know you from a can of paint. If you feel led, book a free call with me. We can talk some more, baby. I always tell people to book free calls with me before they do readings with me, because as a spiritual life coach and practitioner, I'm going to push you. And if you don't want to be pushed, you don't want to work with me. I'm going to push you out of your mindset. We're going to get up out of there. Because with me, I'm not going to push you towards any religion or spirituality. I'm going to help you to find what works with you, and we're going to push you in the direction of what works with you. And if over time what works with you changes, that's okay too, because we're ever changing beings. The world is forever evolving. Why aren't you? Why are we stuck in the same rut of a place while the world continues to change? And we say, oh, we should be stuck here. Oh, we should be stuck there. Oh, this is what, God says. This is what we believe. This is what, Can you tell me something about myself? I'll answer a couple of free questions before people, yeah, it's up to you, baby. I can talk to people all over the world. I have talked to people in Croatia. I've talked to people in Denmark. I've talked to people everywhere. So if you are out of the country, I do have the ability to talk to you out of the country via WhatsApp or Zoom, whatever works for you. I do WhatsApp, Zooms, calls via my phone. It does not matter. Whatever someone needs help with, I'm there. Jay Flake. You want me to tell you something about yourself? What's your name? Full reading is $22.22 only on my lives. When you actually book with me, I spend a lot of time with you. Okay, Emmanuel. Let me tell you something about you, Emmanuel. You're a strong believer in God. You're also an individual that kind of strays from anything that seems like it can be negative or evil. One of the reasons why you're a strong believer in God is there are some things that happened in your life that made you turn from the ways of old. Some of the things that you used to do back in the day, you don't do anymore. The reason why you don't do it is because you were at a very dark point in your life that was almost unredeemable. And so from that dark point, you turned to a different place, you turned to a different way, a different mindset, a different way of thinking. Okay. No problem. Just whenever the calendar is booked for a certain time anyways. So whatever times you book on the calendar, I have those set up specifically for me to do phone calls to talk to people. Emmanuel, it was unredeemable at one point, but you turned and changed yourself from the mindset of old. And you're doing your best in life to walk into the newness, even if you don't understand every little thing in your life. You're doing your best to walk into the newness that you possibly know how to at the moment. You're still learning, you're still growing, and you're still changing. Continue to trust and believe in yourself, because there was one point that you didn't. You do now. You feel better about yourself now in life. But that's what I sense for you. Continue to come in with your questions, guys. Whether you guys are sending donations in or not, I'll still do free questions. I'll do a couple of more minutes before I leave. I'm not one of those people who is like, oh, you must pay me. I'll be like, fix y'all lip. These people don't have to pay you nothing. They pay if they feel led. They book with you if they feel led. Hi, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Comment your names and your questions. Full reading, $22.22 only on my lives. In my bio, it's a little different because you book via the time. One free question. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do what I can. I do what I can to help people. Those who are new here, it is one free question or a full reading for $22.22. That's the way I work. And when people send donations, I do the readings, and then I catch the free ones in between. Okay. Yes, I am. Thank you. Jay Flake, what did you ask, honey? Do you believe in the after? Yes, I do believe in the after. Okay, baby, I got you. Whenever y'all listen, even if you want advice but you have never booked with me, I am a spiritual life coach. You can book a free call. Now, if you need to go deeper outside of the free call, I will tell you what to book so that you can book with me 40 minutes, an hour, hour and a half, whatever works for you. And those amounts and prices will be there on my website. Now, my business coach is updating my website, so don't book any readings, just book a free call, because once my website is finished being updated, from a lot of the things that will be changing, then I will let you know what to book from there. I would love advice. What would you love advice on, baby? Yes, I do believe in the afterlife. Comment your names and your questions, please. Please comment your names and your questions. If you are donating, please make sure you comment paid with your name and hearts. Name and question. Here for the first time. I am wonderful this evening. Always here doing my best to help as many people as I can. How are you? Okay, Brandy, I will definitely go ahead and do your reading for you. Let's get you going. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate that, sweetheart. This is why I sit on live as long as I do, so that people can really see my spirit, and hoping that they notice that I'm truly here just trying to help people. That's what I'm here for. Hi, thank you for joining. If you guys are here for the first time, give me just a second. I've answered about 5 free questions, and I'm going to do the paid reading for Miss Brandy. And then as soon as I'm done with her, because she sent a donation, I am going to do a couple of more free questions, okay? So I work a little different. I take my time. Those who are here for the first time, I am a certified master spiritual life coach and practitioner. I am also going to school for my doctorate in metaphysics and science. And so I am definitely certified and licensed. I know what I'm doing. A lot of people don't realize in certain states you do have to have a certification to do tarot readings. You shouldn't be just sitting up in your home doing them. Okay. So let me help y'all with that. Just in case y'all didn't know that. I'm certified in the state of Nevada. You have to be certified in Las Vegas to do readings. And I'm certified internationally with the International Academy of Therapists. So yes, certifications going up the wazoo. I don't play no games about my business. Always here to help as many as I can. Thank you. I appreciate that, honey. Okay, Brandy, you said general. Okay. I'm gonna be getting up out of here. We'll see what the time says. My moderators don't like for me to stay too long. Brandy. Yes, it does. You have to look into that. I'm going to talk about that. I'm going to make a video on it on my YouTube. Y'all make sure y'all following my YouTube, because the longer videos will be on there that I can't put on TikTok. You have to be licensed and as a practitioner, certified. Even if you're not fully licensed and you haven't went to college, you have to have some certification. Because otherwise they can sue you, and you have to know what you're doing and what you're saying. There are certain things that you can and cannot do as a reader. You should not be dipping into people's health issues without saying things like, I'm not a doctor, but I will look into it. I will see what the Spirit of the Divine has to say. That's why you see when I tell people about their health issues, I tell them, get with a regular doctor and a holistic doctor so you can understand the natural healing ways to help you and etc. Like there's many. You're not sure if you believe in God? We can talk about that. I believe in God. I believe in angels. I believe in demons. I believe in extraterrestrial. I believe in many things beyond what we see. The angels are 12th dimensional beings. We are only on the 3rd dimension on this earth. So there is so much in between space and time that we don't even know of. I don't do zodiac readings. The reason I don't do zodiac readings, and this is my preference, the reason why I don't do zodiac readings is because depending upon what's in your birth chart, you can be connected to a couple of different signs. So I can be giving you incorrect information based upon what sign you're more connected to in your reading. In your birth chart. So like me, I'm a Capricorn and I'm a full Capricorn, but I also have water in my birth chart. So I'm an emotional Capricorn because I'm connected to Cancer and I'm married to a Cancer, by the way. And so with a lot of things that happen to go on in your birth chart, it can be confusing if you don't know fully, like, oh, okay, I'm a Taurus, but I have a Leo rising. You know what I mean? So I'm different. Yeah, see, you know you're rising. So you're a Capricorn, but you have that little Pisces, so you get a little feisty. You get a little bit emotional. Okay. Let's see what Miss Brandy has. Let me do this paid reading. Let me zone in. Let me zone in to Miss Brandy here. See, y'all listening, y'all like, wait a minute, I'm this with the moon. So y'all know a little bit. This is why I don't do zodiac readings. What's the definition of witchcraft before I do Miss Brandy's reading? Do you know what witchcraft is? Witchcraft is a practice involving magic, the use of spells. Right now, I'm not using any spells. I'm helping people. There's a difference between witchcraft, being a medium, being a seer, a spiritual life coach. Yeah, I be trying to help people. Doing readings is not witchcraft. Doing a reading is just like a prophetess in the church. You are seeing the future beyond. You are seeing and sensing things beyond what is humanly understood at the moment by way of help from the divine. You do that as a prophetess, you do that as a seer, and you do that as a medium. What is the smoke for? That is Palo Santo. It's for positive energy. It's an incense. Research will be your best friend. Do not let people tell you automatically what something is based upon something from one book. Research will be your best friend, baby. I like to answer questions because sometimes y'all get lost in what you know, what you think you know. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, and I stay on the West Coast. All right, let me help Miss Brandy out. I had to answer that question because y'all gonna stop coming in here with this rhetoric and not paying attention and not doing your research and not listening to what everybody else is saying and just coming up with your own synopsis of stuff and not realizing that God is so vast that y'all have minimal thinking. God is so much more beyond what y'all see on the surface. God is so much more than what y'all see on the surface. Y'all stop coming in my lives telling people to inbox y'all. Y'all get on my nerves with that. Let me tell y'all something. Absolutely not. That is so weird. That is a scam. Goodbye. Let me tell y'all something, y'all. Who told you the future? When I get dreams about the future, that's God. When I'm listening to what God has to say, the Spirit of the Divine has to say, all of that's God. A demon or a negative spirit isn't going to tell you the future. They're only going to tell you something in the present because they cannot see beyond that. If it's a negative spirit, nothing negative will be able to see beyond the current moment, the present, and the past. Y'all got to do y'all research. You're fine. You have to do your research. Pay attention to those people who want you to inbox them. Pay attention to those people who inbox you. I have people who are faking me on this app and on many apps out for the longest. I will never inbox you, because if you feel led to work with someone and you feel led to get a reading from them and work with them, etc., you will reach out to that person. A real reader, a real teacher, a real spiritual life coach, a real person helping you, we are not going to inbox you. What for? Because if you need help, you're going to reach out for it. You have to do your research, y'all. Stop being minimal in your thinking. A reading is $22.22 for a full reading. If you just want to ask a question in between my paid readings, you can. Let me get Miss Brandy. Listen. Y'all gotta listen. Protect y'all energy. Watch out for these vultures. They don't want to do nothing but tell you anything that y'all want to hear. I will never reach out to you. I don't toot my horn because my gift really hears from the divine and blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to toot my horn. God knows that I do this to help people. But I'm not going to reach out to you. I'm not going to charge you an astronomical amount to say I'm going to do a cleansing. No. Let's get out of that. Get out of that mindset and that negative thinking that what people are doing to help people is not of God. Open up your mind to what God truly has to offer. Do your research. Speaking in tongues and light language is the same thing, but I bet y'all didn't know that. Why y'all telling these people they not working from God? These cards are a tool, just like the Bible is a tool. The dowsing rods are a tool, just like the cross is a tool. Everything is a tool. Everything is a tool. Everything is a tool. I answer questions for free in between my paid readings. If you want to send a donation, you can. I accept all donations, but I answer questions for free in between paid readings. Every paid reading, I answer a question. If no one has paid for a reading, I'll just answer questions before I leave. That's how I do. Okay? Miss Brandy, baby. So if it is a gift, then why do people have this gift and tend to charge for readings? Ooh, let me answer that before I get to Miss Brandy. So let me explain something to you about that. Number one, I run a business. Collectively Different is a business registered with the state, being trademarked as we speak. It's an energy exchange. You have the right to charge for your services, just like a pastor in the church has a right to get paid for his videos, his books, whatever it is he has a right to get paid. Okay. Charging is because of your energy and your time. If you're using your time and your energy to help people, Especially if you're like me, you are a spiritual life coach running a business, you have a right to charge for your services. These are donation based services, just like as if you would go to the church and give a donation to the pastor. Okay. And so it's very important that you don't sit up there and use your time to help people and not get paid for your services. Okay. Very, very important. Okay. So I'm a life coach. I am a spiritual life coach and practitioner. So it's different. I don't know what those people are doing where they sit up there and say, oh, I have to get on here and I have to make some money for my room. You shouldn't be telling people you have to make money for your room. You should really be using your gift to help people. And if it's meant for them to pay you, then they're going to pay you. Okay. What's your name? I don't see a donation here for you, baby. I'm doing Miss Brandy right now. I don't see a donation yet. I don't know what you might have sent it to, but I only have Cash App and PayPal. Let me look here. Actually, I have Stripe too. Stripe and Square. I don't see anything yet for you, but Cash App. Let me look here. Yeah, I see the 22 from Antonio. And I see the 22 from Brandy, but I don't see anything for you yet, baby. All my questions are for free in between. So in between my readings, it's free, right? Because listen, I offer up the ability for free readings in between. Why? The reason why I do that is because you may not know my spirit just yet. There's a lot of fakes on this app. There is a lot of fakes around the world who are scamming people, and they're not truly digging into the situation at hand. They're just giving you a basis of this card means this, and that's it. You know what I mean? And so I give people the opportunity to ask questions in between my paid readings because you need to learn my spirit. You need to know if I'm truly helping you or if I'm just making up some bullshit. Okay? But it's not a thing. You as a spiritual life coach, and I'm gonna help Miss Brandy. Miss Brandy, I have your cards in front of me, by the way. As a spiritual life coach, I don't just sit up here and do readings, right? I sit at my altar for hours, meditating and praying and asking God, hey, keep me humble, give me the ability to continue to help people. Anytime my spirit is jacked up, I ask God to help me with my spirit. I ask God to help me to continue to change and rearrange me. What do I need to do to continue to build myself? I sit up for hours researching different things so that I can teach people the differences of what they may or may not know. So as a spiritual person who is a life coach, a spiritual life coach, no, my time isn't free because I sit up for hours making sure I'm not teaching and telling people incorrect stuff. I make sure that I'm learning and rearranging, and I'm going for my doctorate. I pay money for that. I'm going to be a doctor soon and a minister, licensed, even though I'm already certified. So when people who are really truly building their business and building their life around helping people, we pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to make sure that our ordinances are in order to help you guys. So no, it's not free. However, I will answer free questions in between because I'm just that kind of person. But if they're not doing all that to help build their life, to really help you, then what are they doing? They're just making money. Soon as I get off of this live, I have to sign into class. I have to go meditate. I have phone calls to make to help people. That's time. Time is money. We're taking that time away from our family to help your lives. So don't automatically assume that someone is wrong for charging. You are allowed to charge what you're worth within reason, as long as you are not misusing people. Okay? All right. Just wanted to say that for those who are here, because y'all be Thank you, Spirit of the Divine. All right. Much love to you guys. I just have to break that down, and I'm gonna do a video on it because it's rough. I see the spiritual people. They don't want to charge people, and they do that because of the fakes on the app. And I understand. Well, my time. My time. Thank you. It's thank you, Miss Brandy. Let's zone into your energy, and then I will answer a few questions after the paid reading. Y'all bear with me. I'm doing a paid reading right now, so please hold your questions. I will still answer a couple of free questions before I get off here and eat my lunch. Okay. Okay. Cece is your daughter's nickname. Yay. That's my nickname as well. I appreciate that. All right. Give me just a second. Let me check, she said. Oh, thank you. I do that to zone back in. That's something I even do when I'm walking around the house. I don't do anything for show. This is me 24/7. Hold on one second, guys. Okay. I see it now, baby. I see it. Yeah. I have to relax myself often. It's part of my grounding. I will dance. I will sing. I haven't made a video about grounding yet because I want to do it in the proper atmosphere, have the proper, I want to have it a certain way in here when I get ready to do so, but there's many ways to ground yourself. Brandy, at the sun card, the spirit of, yes, ground yourself with the trees, the earth, the moon, the sky, the stars, the planets. God is so vast with everything that is around us. Open yourself up to the divine and rise your higher consciousness, or you're losing out on all that God has to offer. Trust and believe. The sun card is the first card that I see for you, Brandy, and the sun is God. It is the divine. The sun is shining down on you. The divine feminine is opening up within you, Brandy. And with this sun shining down on you, you have the balance. The spirit of the divine is telling me with this card, it's time to balance yourself between the divine feminine and the divine masculine. It's time to balance yourself. A lot of people don't realize we all have the divine feminine and masculine within us. We just have to be able to balance it and understand our strengths, understand our weaknesses, understand what we need to build within us. And so the sun is shining on you, Brandy. The spirit of the divine is saying that you have strength now. There are some things that you may have went through in the past and where yin and yang, yes. There's some things that you may have went through in the past as to where you didn't feel strong, you didn't feel powerful, you didn't feel at peace, and I'm seeing a strength about you now. The spirit of the divine is wrapping the spirit of the divine is wrapping his arms around you. Some people believe God is a woman, some people believe God is a man. Which one do I need more of? At the current moment, you need to balance, because what's happening is you were more of there was one point in your life where you were divine masculine, you were more rough. You wasn't as feminine as you should be, and then there is a point in your life where you were more divine feminine. You were more, feminine, on the feminine side of things. You need to balance them. Balance your yin and yang. The spirit of the divine is wrapping its arms around you, giving you strength, the strength that you didn't have in the past. I want you to hone into that strength and pull on that strength when you feel weak. Okay. Hi, thank you for joining. Thank you for coming back, baby. Zone into that strength when you feel weak. It's very important, because there are times where you do feel weak and you're not sure what to do and where to go. Hone into that. At the 3 of Earth, I see the 3 of Earth works. This card came up upside down. It came up upside down. You have been stopping yourself from doing a lot in your life. There is a journey in your life. You stop yourself from doing certain things because you want to be sure. You find yourself in a not compromising situations, but you pull back. You pull back from things and stop doing that. You have the ability to take this strength and take the sun that's shining on you and move forward in your life. Even in some of the decisions that you just recently made, stop making decisions that put you in the back. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. You have a great work to do in your life. You have many gifts. Okay. All right. Who told you to say that word? Okay. I don't like to do that on a live reading. I like to do that in more of a personal one, but you have many gifts. And your gifts will make room for you in your life, and you will use your gifts to help many people. Stop holding yourself back from your gifts. I know you hold yourself back probably with good reason and with good intention, but stop it. Okay. You have great works to do. Ground yourself. Don't be crying on me. I know some of y'all, yeah, listen, don't get the crying. Don't. I'm here for you. At the 9 of water. At the 9 of water. I love this card. This is one of my favorite cards in my deck, because this card also has the Tree of Life. Hold on 1 second. It's not dark, so I can show you. Tree of Life. Okay. And the Tree of Life, if you know anything about the Kabbalah, it talks about the pathway to God. And so on the Tree of Life, you find yourself starting at the bottom, and you go up one side and you'll be more logical at some times, and you go up the other side and you'll be more spiritual, and you'll find yourself going around into different ways at the Tree of Life on the pathway to God, understanding your true connection to the divine. Okay. I remind you, on this earth, we're all here on borrowed time. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're all here on borrowed time. Trust and believe that. Okay. But on the Tree of Life, this particular tree with this card helps me to understand that at this particular 9 of water, it's time for you to incorporate yourself into self-love. Love yourself better and build yourself up. Okay. Hi, thank you for joining. It's time for you to love yourself better and build yourself up. That was something that you were afraid to do at one point. Okay. You were afraid to build yourself up. You were afraid to love yourself, to be better and to be different. You were afraid of that. And one reason why you were afraid of that was because of some of the things that you experienced, some of the ways people treated you, some of the relationships that you may have been in. And so your self-love, your self-confidence, it took a hit. Okay. And with your self-love and self-confidence taking a hit, it's time to build that back up. You're amazing. You're beautiful. You're awesome. You are everything that you can be. You are enough, and you have to believe that. Find yourself reading. If you want to, steal my day. My self-care day is Sunday. Can't nobody call me on Sunday but Miss Kim. And Miss Kim won't even do it. But can't nobody call me on Sunday? Sunday is my self-care day. It's connected to the sun. It's connected to the divine. Each planet has its own day of the week. Take your self-care day. Love yourself. Read, meditate, do a spiritual bath. Just really see what all God has to offer. Take that Sunday, meditate. Enjoy yourself. Put your face mask on. Take care of yourself. Do for yourself. If you don't take that time to do for yourself, you will find yourself drained. Okay? No wonder when no one wants to pick up Sunday. Yeah, self-love. Look, can't nobody listen. My off day is Sunday. I read, I meditate, I do my nails. I make me a new nail set because I'm a press-on nail artist. On the other side of the equator, I'm an artist. Outside of my spiritual business, that my nails is how I release. I sit up, make me a setup, press on nails, make nails for my website, do stuff for me, have fun, dance, drink a little wine, enjoy myself, dance, and even dance before my altar, release myself and call back forth my energy and my vitality to me. I do this. Look, I don't be just sitting up here putting on shows for people. No, I do this. If I stopped doing readings and spiritual life coaching tomorrow, I would be at home dancing and pulling my energy to me and just enjoying my time before the divine. That's what I do. That's me. And so find yourself falling into self-love and pulling on that strength. Brandy, I'm also going to pull a chakra card. I see another donation here. Please comment paid with blue hearts and your name. I see another donation for $22.22. I'm going to grab a couple of free questions before I grab you. That's what I do in between my paid readings, okay? Yes, art, music, and dancing. Yes, I'm very much, and I'm making some high vibrational songs. I can't wait to put them out there, but I will be finishing one song this month, maybe one or two, but I have some high vibrational songs that's going to be coming. I'm excited about my journey, and I'm excited about everyone's journey. Okay. I'm going to grab a couple of free questions, and then I'm going to get to you, baby. I see you. I see you. So for the $1 donation, Izzy, I see you. And then for the next person who paid, who is that? Because I have an Isabella and an Elizabeth. I want to make sure I know. Izzy, I have your $1 donation. Elizabeth, where are you? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna answer a question for her. I see an Elizabeth that also came in. Okay, there you go. Okay, you're Izzy, you're Elizabeth. I don't want to get y'all mixed up. Okay. All right. So I'm going to answer a question for Izzy, and I'm going to answer 2 free questions, and then I'm going to get Miss Elizabeth's paid reading. Crown chakra. Okay. Miss Brandy, I have a couple of more cards for you. You know, I like to go into my chakra deck and tell you what might not be balanced. Okay. As a spiritual life coach, I deal a lot with the chakras, a lot with your energy center, your chi. And so a couple of things that I see here, Brandy, is number 1, your crown chakra. You need to balance that. Okay. Open up to the spirit of the divine, balance that, allow yourself to use your intuition, your strength, your connections, your everything that God has to offer. Open up to that. You're also not trusting yourself. Your gut instincts. You're not listening to your gut instincts. You question your gut instincts, your feeling, your trusting, your sensing. You need to hone in on that. Meditate more and listen to yourself, your gut instincts. Listen, I ran from my gift. You think you lied. I have been seeing since I was 11 years old. I worked in the church for 8 years helping people. So I've been helping people for over 16 years. And I ran from this part of my gift as a seer for almost all my life. The first thing that made me realize I was different, I'm going to tell you this small story, and I'm going to read your next card, and I'm going to get to some questions. I saw my dad pass away when I was 15 years old. I was laying in the bed. I woke up in a cold sweat. I said, Dad, I was running. And I went here and I turned here and I did this and I did that. And I said, I was trying to get to your funeral. This was going on, and you were in the dream, you were a guardian angel. You were like a wood angel hanging in the home. And I saw this, and I woke up crying in a cold sweat. And I've never actually told the full story of my dream on live, but it'll be in my book when I write it. But I saw that, and I was 15, and I was like, oh my God, Dad, what's going on? And he was like, girl, I ain't going nowhere. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I knew it was real. Because I felt it. I sensed it. 1 year later, I was 16 years old. And my dad passed out in church because he had a diabetic coma. Exactly 1 year to the day of my dream. And this is when I knew I was different. And in real life, I'm running. Because I'm trying to get around the corner to get to the insulin to try to get his insulin. And as I'm running, I said, God, here's my dream. Everything's happening in my dream, God. Please don't tell me I'm losing my dad at 16. And I'm running. And I knew it. I knew this was my dream. And so I understand hiding from your gift. Because when you get things like that and you see visions and you see dreams ahead of time and you're like, what is this? Why am I seeing this? And it begins to happen. It's scary because it's the divine. It's God that's trying to get you. Yeah, my dad was already a diabetic, but he listened to my, I'll talk about more of this in the future. My dad listened to my stepsister, who was a Christian, and she prophesied to him and told him that he can get off of his diabetic medication. And he listened to her and died 3 weeks later from being in a diabetic coma. This is why I am very careful what you say to someone when it comes to medical. You are supposed to be very, very careful. I don't care what you see spiritually. You be careful. My dad died 3 weeks later after listening to my stepsister tell him that God said you can get off of your insulin. See, I've never told the full story because it gut wrenches me, because I have a gift and I know without a shadow of a doubt that he should not have done that. He should have more so found some natural things to coincide with what he was doing, with what was safe for him to do and take. And he didn't do that. He listened to what someone said, God said. So I understand, Miss Phoenix. I understand you running from your gift. I understand. You will learn over time, Miss Brandy, how to be careful. Okay, and if you need a coach, I'm here. Okay, open up your connection, your universal awareness. Love and support. Love yourself. The green is for the heart chakra, the crown chakra. Purple for your crown. Gut instincts for your gut instincts. Your sacral and solar plexus chakra. Will ask whatever you need to ask to Dad. I'm doing a reading, baby.
Oh, I know he was here.
Yeah, he's here. He's home. So ask Dad. Thank you. Yeah, solar plexus chakra. I always get solar and sacral mixed up because they're both in the belly region. But yes. Okay. What the prophecy saying, not you. You feel pain there a lot. Well, that's your emotions. You're not letting your emotions through completely. My pain, so when you have those stomach issues, a lot of people don't realize your stomach is connected to 70% of your immune system. So if you're not careful with what you're eating, if you're not allowing your emotions to fully express itself, if you're not masterbating or enjoying your adult activities with your mate, you're not feeding that emotional area. And when you're not feeding that area properly and you're not opening up, your emotions get stuck there. And so you have gas and you have stomach pains and you get ulcers. All of that's from your emotions. It's a yeah. So I'm gonna have to break down each chakra. Miss Kim, can you write down Miss Kim, can you write down write down that I'm gonna, you're welcome, baby. Write down I need to do a video. I need to do videos for each chakra and how you can tell when they're balanced and when they're not balanced. I need to do that. I get a lot of people asking why I talk about chakras a lot, but it's your energy center. It is your chi, and it starts with your 7 chakras. It goes all the way up to, like, I think 17 or 20 something chakras. I'm not sure. Don't fully quote me. I'm not looking at my notes right now. But your energy chi, this is something that the Asians, this is something that the Asians and the people across that side of the equator, like the Chinese, the Japanese, all of those people, they did that for years. That's why they always do yoga and Tai Chi, where they do certain movements to connect their energy and to ground themselves. When they do Tai Chi and Q-Yong, what is that other one? I'm saying the word wrong, but Tai Chi, and then there's another one that's kind of like Tai Chi. All of these are for your energy center, and they dealt with that type of energy for a very long time. When you meditate, you focus that energy so that it can fully align, because your body, yeah, there are hundreds. But it starts with 7. Thank you. You said the word right down there. That's also another form of Tai Chi. But your whole body aligns, and when it's not fully aligned, each particular chakra is connected to each one of the planets. Oh, I bet y'all didn't know that. Each one of the planets is connected to each one of the days of the week, which is connected to each one of the chakras. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now because I don't want to. It goes deeper than what y'all can imagine and what y'all might know. Okay, which is why they're connected to certain colors. Okay, it's an energy. It's an energy center. Let me ask a couple of free questions before I get to the free questions. Listen, I have much that I'm going to make sure I teach everyone that I can before my time ends on this side of the equator. Okay. So I'm going to do as much as I can. When you click the link in my bio, follow my YouTube, because that's where my bigger videos will be. I can only do about 3 minutes here. I can do up to 10, but ain't nobody watching a 10-minute video on TikTok. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, baby. For example, the sun and the solar plexus. Yes. Before I get to the free question, Miss Izzy, where you at, Izzy? I have 2 donations here. I think. Let me see. No, I have 1 okay, I have 1 donation. All right. 1 donation, and then Miss Izzy. Izzy, where you at? What's going on, Izzy? What question do you want to ask? You know, I thank you for your donation, but I answer free questions all the time, baby. That's just me. Why? You got to read my spirit. You got to know if I'm really helping you, you know? Got to give you the opportunity to know what's going on. Does PJ still want to be friends with benefits? How long were you guys friends with benefits before it slowed down? Because I'm sensing that it's calmed down at the current moment. You're subscribed and the bell is on. Yes, subscribe to my YouTube because I am doing a lot. I'm going to be putting a lot together for you guys because it's some people don't know all the information and where to go. Okay. So you're worried about it because it was a one-time thing, and he Spirit of the divine, I don't want to say that out loud. What is wrong with y'all? Don't laugh at me, y'all, but the first thing that I heard is that you want to know if y'all gonna reconnect because he blew your back out. I'm so sorry. I don't. I did not want to say that. Was I used to be honest? No, I don't. My guys are funny, yes, because I did not want to say that. I don't talk like that on my lives. I don't know if he blew your back out. I don't know if it was an amazing session, but what I'm hearing is that's what you you were wondering what's gonna happen, because when you asked the question, were you used, you feel like he got his rocks off and just kind of left you hanging. I'm dead too, because I don't even know where that came from. I talk like that around my homegirls. I don't talk like that on my live because I like to be professional, right? And that doesn't mean you don't get to see my personality. I allow people to see my personality here and there, but I need people to understand the professionalism that I have about what I do as a spiritual life coach. And so when I heard that, I was like, what? Come on. I talk like that, with my homegirls, so that was funny. Maybe that was a laugh that you needed. But I'm sensing that you felt, you never know what your guy's gonna say. I'm gonna need my guy. Listen, I had one lady who came in my live, and I described her whole sister. And I said, okay, spirit guys, don't do that on live no more, because I don't need people looking at me funny. I don't want to describe people's family members. No, please don't do that. Me and my guys had to have a talk. So yes, you never know what your guys are gonna say and do. You don't. Miss Izzy, I don't know if you guys are gonna continue to be friends with benefits, because I feel like he was just doing it to be doing it. I don't know what's going on there. I'm reading some energy from, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm reading not negative energy, but I'm just reading some energy around him that's like, he do what he want when he want to do it. I'm with her today, I'm with her tomorrow, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm reading energy like this from him. I don't know what to tell you in that situation, baby. I'm honest. I don't know what to tell you, because the energy that I'm reading, he's definitely a do what he want kind of person, whenever he wants to and however he wants to. Yeah, I'm reading that player energy. That is exactly what I'm reading. That's exactly what I'm reading. But yeah, just protect yourself. I I would distance myself, not get too caught up in you guys reconnecting. Watch your spirit. Give yourself the opportunity to pay attention to who you connect with. You cannot connect your spirit with everyone. One of the reasons why you may have felt a little bit used is because you are a being of energy. You are a being of energy. You are a ball of light. You must be careful who you connect with. You gotta be careful. Listen, I am a highly sexual being. But I'd rather take care of myself than to connect with any and everybody. And you must be careful who you connect with. You feel energy, you feel connections, you feel. Don't even worry about that friends with benefit things, because you need to watch who you connect with. You need to be careful. Okay? Be careful. Be very, very careful. Player from the Himalayas. That's what I'm sensing. Free questions. 2 free questions, and then I have another person on the roster. I have Miss Elizabeth. Two free questions. Come on in. Am I going to have to cut off a lot of people soon? I see you cutting off some people because your journey is going to be a journey for you and you alone. So you are going to have to cut off people while you're going through this journey because you don't need no distractions. If it's a lot, is it a lot? I don't see it being a lot. What I do see is that you are going to be disconnecting from some people who have energy that don't belong in your presence, that don't belong on your journey, and where you're going. You can't take everybody where you're going. You don't want to take dead weight with you. I see that. I wanted to know, will I find an apartment really soon, within a month, living with family? Miss Spiritual _ Goddess. Will I find an apartment soon? What's your name, baby? Yep. Shift them out. Go through them contacts. Think about the people that mean you no good, mean you negative energy. Shift them out. With everything that's going on in the earth, the continual flooding, all of the movements that y'all are seeing, this ain't no time to be stuck to nothing. We don't know how long we got left on this earth. Do y'all see the way that the earth in these other countries are flooding the earth? We ain't got time to be stuck to dead weight. Lena, I do see that it's going to happen when you least expect it. And when you least think, and the spirit of the divine is saying, put into the atmosphere what you want, Lena. Put into the atmosphere what you want, and in the reasonable amount that you want, that will give you some comfort and give you some peace. And then start applying to the places that are around what you want. Put it into the atmosphere first. And because of everything that's going on in the world, they may be a little bit slow. But it will happen about right before the end of the month. Now, I am very particular with forthcoming prophecies. So if I said it was going to happen, it's going to happen. I'm very particular because when it comes to futuristic things, if anything happens in the alignment that causes a particular change, it happens for a reason. So it will change and stop the course of something that's going on. And so if anything was to happen, just know it happened for a reason. You're welcome. I see it happening before the end of the month, but you got to do the work for it to happen. Don't think if you, I'm going to get into a place, but then you never applied nowhere, and then you tell me I was a lie. You got to do the work too. I see other people on the live doing the soulmate candle thing. Okay. So before I do Miss Elizabeth, you will never catch me on live doing that. Stop doing spell work on live and on these videos. What is wrong with y'all? Spell work, prayers, incantations, those are sacred. You don't see these millionaires allowing what they do in these secret islands and the rituals they do. You don't see that nowhere. Spell work and incantations and stuff between you and the divine is sacred. No one should know you're doing spell work. I'm a practitioner and you would never know what I'm practicing or doing. Just know that I never do anything with ill intent. Ever. I never do anything with ill intent, but you are not supposed to post your work. Not only can someone work against you, within 24 hours of you doing any spell work, you don't want to have any negative energy or emotions around what you're doing. So for the first 24 hours, you have to be very positive. Take yourself immediately out of your spell work that you're doing. Go play a video game, read a book, do something else to get your mind off of what you're doing so that the spirit of the divine can use the energy and work. Okay? So that the spirit of the divine can use that energy and really work and move. Do not, don't do that stuff on live. Stop that, y'all. They can work against you. Negative energy can be put in place. And you have to remember that stuff is normally sacred, and people used to be lynched back in the day for doing stuff like that. You don't post that stuff openly. If there is a practitioner who is sitting in my live right now, if you are doing work for people, send them a Zoom. Do that face to face with them. Give them proof. Send them pictures, send them videos. If it is a collective joining to where you're like, okay, I'm going to do work. I'm going to do energy work for money for 20 people. Send those 20 people a Zoom. Let them pay $7.77 for the connection or $20, whatever amount that you want to charge them. Send them a Zoom specifically for those people. Stop doing these lives. There are people who are going to spectate. They're going to pray against you. They're going to speak negative against you. They're going to harm the work that you're trying to put into the atmosphere. No. Stop that. Stop that. I just... I figured it out. I now understand what you mean by self-love. Okay. I got you. We gonna talk. We gonna talk. Miss Elizabeth, step to the forefront. No. I'm glad you brought it up because me and Miss Kim, we've been talking about this for some time. I'm exposing, listen, I have a spiritual revolt department. I'm exposing fakes. Okay? So these are things that needs to be talked about. Hi, baby. How are you? What questions do you have for me? What can I help you with? General guidance. Okay. All right, I'm going to do this paid reading and then I'll answer a couple of more free questions and then I have to go and eat something before Miss Kim gets on me because I have been on here for 4 hours now. General guidance. You was just about to do a time check. Yeah, I've been on here for 4 hours helping people, so I'm gonna have to go soon. But I'm gonna answer a few more questions. I will be on tomorrow night. This was a random live. I'm normally on Mondays and Thursdays, but I will be on tomorrow night after a few of my meditations. But I won't be on too long tomorrow night because I'm gonna be in the midst of some personal things spiritually, so I will not be on too long tomorrow. Miss Elizabeth. She said general. I got some interesting cards for you, Miss Elizabeth. What are you? Miss Elizabeth. Now, y'all remember, for those of you all who are here, if you did not get a chance to get a reading with me today, I am a spiritual life coach and master spiritual life coach and practitioner. Okay, so if you need to reach out to me, you can click the link in my bio and book a free call with me. Please follow my YouTube because there will be more videos on there than what's on here. Okay, you can follow me on IG, you can follow me on Facebook, you can follow me wherever. Please make sure you go and read what Collectively Different is about and who Collectively Different is about. That's the first link when you click in my bio. It's there for you so you can have an understanding about what I believe. That way you're not confused, because some people get confused. So please check into all that. My entire link is there for you. Miss Elizabeth, I see a couple of things here, so I have a little bit of a mixed reading for you. There's someone who does not like you, Miss Elizabeth. So when the devil card comes up, and the devil card rarely comes up, right? Because I'm not a reader to use people for I'm going to tell you something's negative on you so that you can pay me money to remove it off, right? I don't do those type of things. Love, of course. Do what Miss Kim told you to do and meditate. Also meditate. And if your head has been hurting all day, you also, outside of what she told you to drink, make sure you do a recent blood work with your doctor. See if your vitamin D, iron, or B12 is low. Either one of those can give you excruciating headaches when they're low. Okay? Mwah. I would like to get to talk to you. I can't find you on YouTube. It's Collectively Different. It's there. Collectively_different. But when you click the link in my bio, everything's there. It's a pillar. When it comes up, it gives you all my links, including book a free call with the goddess. All that's there. Right when you click right here and you go back to my bio. Okay? Miss Elizabeth. Somebody who doesn't like you. And this particular person wants to hold you in a box. They don't want you to come out of... You just got it out of nowhere, had blood work done, and everything's good. Okay, so when you have blood work done and they tell you everything is good, but then you start still having headaches, then that becomes something that's spiritual. Whenever your blood work comes out completely fine, something that's spiritual. Okay? May I ask if the person is close? So I'm sensing that this person is close to you, that you know. I can't tell if it's family or not. I'm not digging that deep at the current moment, but there is someone who wants to keep you in a box. They want to keep you chained down, bogged down, tied in. I've had multiple people mention that I since the female meditation, but no clue. Okay. This person wants to keep you boxed down and tied in. There is and there's a and the reason why I know that this card is definitely not a lie is because of the rest of the cards that came behind it. So we have the Nine of Water, which is the rainbow mirror. It's about self-love, the pathway to God, becoming more spiritual yet logical, coming up the tree on the pathway to God. But then the Cage came out at the Ten of Fire. Okay. And so you have this individual that is trying to box you in and tie you down. You're sensing a female, and you may definitely be correct. I'm also sensing that they have their hand in something. I don't know if it's where they're trying to stop something, where they're hi, thank you for joining. But they have their hand in something where they're being, I don't know if it is if they're trying to speak negative against you. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm trying to put my finger on it while I'm paying attention to these graphic images of this card. They're trying to box you in. Someone definitely doesn't like you. They talk a lot about you. It is on one end in your face, they act like they're friends and family with you. On the other end, they talk about you. Yeah, they have their hand in something. Hey, chaotic_good. It's been a minute, honey. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the subscription. Remember, with your subscription, outside of the free calls that you guys book with me to talk to me, you can book another free call with me. Okay? Anybody who subscribes, you have the ability to always book a free call once a month, every month of your subscription, just to talk with me about anything in your life for 30 minutes. Okay? I drink water all day, thank you, no problem. I've cut off so many folks, I have no clue who it could be. Yeah, there's something. You've cut off so many folks. It might be somebody that you recently cut off. You're welcome. Just thought I would tell you that. I saw the subscription come up. Thank you. This person. All right. So, Spirit, why do you do that? I don't like to do that on live. I really don't. This person is a female. This person was actually kind of a good friend. I don't know if you just recently cut this person off or not, but this person was a female. You actually don't like females as it is anyways, because you're one of those individuals to where you are very particular with your type of connection to people anyways. But this one, thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing. This particular person, you were kind of close with. You actually used to talk about your issues, your questions, your concerns, your feelings. You talked about this with this person. This person was actually very jealous of you. I see this person, she likes to change thank you, I appreciate that. She likes to change the color of her hair often. One moment you'll see her and it'll be blonde. No, this is kind of a collective, but kind of not. I do paid readings and answer free questions in between the paid readings. This person likes to change her hair a lot. She'll be blonde, but not dirty blonde. It'll be more like a honey blonde, so it has like warm tones in it. And she likes to change her hair often. Right now she may be blonde, I'm not sure. I'm not sensing that just yet. We will come back to that. We may have to talk in private about that. But this particular person, she don't like you at all. And she actually plays in front of you as if she's like really cool with you. It could be this can be anybody. Again, I'm not sure who this person may be. I'm not digging that deep to tell you if it's a family member, a friend, a coworker, but I'm telling you what I see. She likes to change her hair color often. She talks about you, and when she's in front of you, she'll laugh and joke with you, and she'll, and congratulate you on your accomplishments, but deeply behind closed doors. Oh, so you know who I'm talking about with the honey blondish brownish hair. You know who I'm talking about. See, I don't like to do this on live. Unfortunately, the spirit of the divine just likes to move however he wants to move. Honey blondish brown hair. I clarified it with the colors. See, y'all, I got to get off here. See, I'm too tapped in. I don't, see, I'm not, it's about time for me to hang it up. I got to go to my meditation closet because now I'm too tapped in. Yeah, she talks about you behind your back. She talks about you behind your back. Not only does she, talk about you behind your back, but when she used to congratulate you, she actually secretly envied you for a lot of your accomplishments, because in your life you are you pride yourself on the fact that you don't follow the path that life wants us to follow. You follow a different path, and you make a name for yourself. You make a life for yourself. You do what you need to do to be successful. And she always secretly, why are you leaving? I've been here 4 hours. But when I get too tapped in and start describing stuff, I don't like doing that on live. That's personal. That's personal. I won't open my house to her when she tried. She became weird. This person would prefer for you to stay in a cage. I'm going to tell you right now, it's time for you to do defense work, because this person still envies you. How long have you known this person? Is this a family member or a friend? Now I'm confirming. I'm asking a question. I don't. You might be new here, but I don't ask many questions. I just tell what I hear. Friend. Okay. How long have you known this person? Collectively Different is the name of my business. I am on YouTube. I am on IG. If you click the link in my bio, you can follow everything for me. And my mentorships will be there, yeah. Known her for 13 years. Okay. That's why I was able to see her. That is exactly why I was able to see her. Because she's been around for too long. And that is exactly why when you said I cut off somebody, I was able to immediately see what she looks like, and the hair. With that hair, this particular person, she's a little bit darker than you, isn't she? I hate, yeah, that's sad. I really hate that people in your life end up being the main people who are just talking about you and trying to keep you down. Ooh, I don't like stuff like that. Fake friends. She's a little darker than you. Yep. I can't see from here what you look like. I don't click people profiles to see what they look like, because I don't want people to be like, oh, you just looked at my profile, Okay. All right. The spirit of the divine is telling me to tell you, with the midst of with these cards that I've read here, the envy that she has, it's a little too heavy. It's time for you to start doing defense work, because she's mad that you cut her off. So she's hoping that everything that you have, everything that you are, she's hoping that all of that false. Send that back. Return the sender. Kim, close out my list for today. I'm just going to answer a couple of more free questions for people, but close out my paid list. Make sure you put a little note there. Paid readings are closed out for today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lovely. She can try, but we don't play. Definitely send that back to her. Do a little bit of defense, and the reason why I'm telling you to do a little bit of defense is because she talks about you so much that you feel you hear your ear ringing. You hear your ear ringing when she does. No more paid readings today. Yes, please. Yes, that is a form of witchcraft. Thank you. People don't believe it. Listen, I sat in 5 years of darkness before I had my spiritual awakening in 2015, and it was all because of my ex-husband, who is a preacher, who spoke hell and damnation on me. Is that the stabbing pain in your ear? Yes, because she won't shut up. See, listen, let me tell y'all something. Ringing and stabbing pains in your ear are the people who are speaking against y'all. If you go to the doctor and you get blood work, you get your ears checked, you get your body checked, and ain't nothing wrong with you, it's somebody speaking against you. And they speaking heavy. When it get real high pitched and it's hurting real bad, oh, they talking dirty, heavy, disgusting. That's your telltale giveaway. And if you hone in and meditate and pay attention, I used to be able to pay attention so tough I could hear who it was speaking. I could hear conversations. Okay. You also had a tugging sensation in your throat. Yeah. It depends on which ear. Yes and no. It depends, because if they're when both ears get to going real bad, they're talking real tough, praying, whatever. Right ear be the divine trying to get your attention. Left ear be them going the heck in. Okay. But the spirit of the divine is letting me know to tell you, Miss Elizabeth, at the 6 of fire, the glory of the divine is on you. The spirit of the divine is on you, covering you. The glory, you're that tree that's rooted and grounded in the ground, and the spirit of the divine is covering and protecting you and shielding you with energy. Okay? Shielding you with energy. So don't even worry about it. Send it back, though. Send it back, because she won't let up. She real upset about you cutting her off. You probably used to do a lot for her and she mad. Let's see if there's any chakras you need to balance. I'm done with you. You're so sweet. Thank you, honey. You do that a lot. Okay. Eye jumping. Okay, so the twitching and the eye jumping, that is... You have to be careful of that, because that's kind of the spirit of the divine giving you a notice as to something around you. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana, so some of our superstitions are southern. They come from, beyond time. But when your eye twitches, it normally means something both good and bad. It just depends. The right eye will twitch for a particular reason, and the left eye will twitch for a particular reason. Pay attention to what begins to happen around you. Your kids, your family, any events that may come in the future. Your eye twitch for a reason. It's always for something. It's always for something. Trust me. You'll begin to notice, like right after your eye twitch, you'll get a phone call, or right after your eye twitch, something will happen. Just pay attention. Those are signs. You're welcome. You're welcome. So Miss Elizabeth, let's see if there's anything that you need to align. The spirit of the divine is saying ground your energy, your family, your home, your community. Ground yourself. She felt witchy. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's why I'm saying you need to do defense work, because even though you are covered and protected, if they're a bit witchy, I'm a spiritual life coach and practitioner. And so even though I'm a spiritual life coach and practitioner, I do defense work. I do work to cover and protect me and my family. I work with God. I work with the angels. I work with the planets. There's different things I do because people don't like me. And so send it back. Don't play with me. I will send it back. So, throat chakra. That tingling in your throat comes from that throat chakra not being balanced. And so that feeling that you begin to feel in your throat, your root and your throat chakra, you need to go ahead and balance those things. You need to ground yourself. And then your throat chakra connects to like your communication, your throat area. She wants you to talk to her again. Hi. Good night. She wants you to talk to her again. And so she's trying to force things in the atmosphere when she's home by herself, but when she's talking to other people, she talks bad about you, but when she's at home, she's secretly wishing that you would speak to her again. You need to do some defense work because she's obsessed. Defense work, baby. Defense. She's obsessed. Every time I get that laugh, I'm sorry, y'all. It's just when I sense and yeah. Do some defense work. It's just she's obsessed. I've had women obsessed with me like that. I will be on tomorrow night for more readings. I'm going to answer a couple of free questions. Those who feel led to work with me, click the link in my bio when I get off the live. Book a free call with the goddess. Click the link that says who is collectively different. It tells you all about what I believe and what I'm working for and working towards. I'm a spiritual life coach and practitioner. I'm fighting for religious freedom. Why? Because we have the right to follow what we want to follow that works with us. And religious freedom is in the Constitution. You're not going to box me down and tell me I have to be a part of your religion. I don't have to. What I have to do is live, eat, and transcend when it's time for me to transcend. So I fight for religious freedom. We expose scammers. Me, Kim, and a couple of other people, we are exposing scammers on the app. And so if you run across any scammers, please send that to me. If a page reach out to you saying it's collectively different, that's not me. Tell them to go live. I am too busy making nails, making phone calls, doing coachings, making videos, and doing a bunch of crap to help people, a bunch of good things, dealing with my children and my husband to be reaching out to you. So report the pages. And so I'm in school going for my doctorates. I'm too busy to be reaching out unless you have scheduled a call with me. So please block that out in my calendar so I can reach out to you. You guys have a fantastic evening. I love you guys so much. I'll answer a couple of more questions. It can be regular questions, free questions, whatever it is. I'll answer a few questions before you guys go. So whatever you'd like to ask. It could be normal questions too if you want to know a little bit more about me, because some of you are new here. Okay. Hi, Diver. I need you to schedule another free call with me. I want you to be a part of something. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do I get the data entry job? Are you looking for a data entry job? The Spirit of the Divine is saying, yes, you will get a job. If you want the data entry position, it's yours. If you do not, and there's something else that you want, you will definitely get what you need. Put it out there into the atmosphere. Stop asking, will I get something? Speaking it to existence. The link in my bio. Don't click sign up. Click the link next to sign up. And my calendar, my YouTube, all my stuff is there. There's something else. You already applied and interviewed? Awesome. Awesome. Whatever you want, speak it into existence. Whatever you want, speak it into existence. But there is something else. Miss Kim was right. There is something else. But if you want the data entry job, speak it into existence. But you're going to be moving into something else. But, Spirit of the Divine. Spirit be getting on my nerves. I just be trying to answer the question. You're going to move into something else into the future. Yeah, Kim, I seen that. I know, I felt it. I hate when the spirit be like, I be like, dang, I just wanted to answer the question. No, you're fine. I felt it. That's why I said to her, speak it into existence if that's what you want. If that's what you need for now. But you're going to be moving into something else. You're going to be moving into something else. You got this. Will my move be the best move for me? Yes, it will be the best move for me because you're moving into... is this another place? Is this another state? State? You're moving. Hi, priestess. I ain't seen you in forever. What do you suggest for defense? State. I see. Yep. Okay. Listen, y'all. I'm tapped in. Stop playing. Enjoy the move because it's going to accelerate whatever you're doing. Enjoy that move. Make that move your most amazing move ever. I don't like being that tapped in. Y'all know I just cause y'all know I don't like that. And if y'all don't know, y'all gonna come to find out. I've seen another question here. What do I suggest for defense? So I would suggest you set a call with me personally because I don't talk openly about what I do for defense because I'm an eclectic being. I pull from many different things. And so what I may tell you to work for you may not work for you. The first thing that I will tell you is this. Black tourmaline. Okay? Every crystal comes from the earth. You can go out into the fields of every state. And if you pay attention to the ground, you will actually see the crystals because they come from out of the rocks. They're built from the earth. A lot of people don't know that. They think that they're weird, but they're rocks. They come out of the earth. So they're part of the earth. Another thing that you can do is to write everything down that you want to write down, to speak against, to send back, and to speak it to be done and so. And do that on the days for protection. I use the days of the week in alignment with the planet. Saturday is connected to Saturn. That's for protection and binding. So I do my protection and binding on Saturdays. There's so many things that I can tell you to do. There is herbs that you can burn, incense that you can burn, write your petition, light a black candle, or light a red candle on Tuesday for defense. Light a black candle on Saturday in connection with Saturn. Red connected with Mars. Tuesday. Listen, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot you can do. There's herbs specifically. Journaling, the most empowering thing I use, journaling. But when it comes to defense, protection, and binding, I write it down on a paper no bigger than this and I burn it. Seems like a lot of work. It's not. You get used to it. Because let me tell you something. Just book a free call with me and we can come together with some ideas on what will work for you. I promise. I promise. When we talk, we can talk. If y'all have questions about defense, we can talk about that. Just because you book a free call with me, I'm not gonna force you into a reading or a coaching. You do that if you feel led to book something outside of these lives, all in your timing. But those free calls, I will tell you, hey, we can do this, this, and this. If you go deeper and you're like, I'm like, okay, we may need to do a reading, but here's some additional information. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will never force you into nothing. That ain't my job. Okay. But there's different herbs, and I'm gonna have to go into my notes to help you with the herbs that you need for defense. Okay. I will tell you what you need. Because you could pull from Egyptian, you could pull from Norse, you could pull from African spirituality, you can pull from anything, and people think that you have to be boxed into one specific thing. No, 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 no. You don't. I am African American, I am Creole, and I am Native American. And I choose to work directly with God, directly with the angels, directly with the planets. Not everyone can walk into something like that. Some people have to start with African traditional religions. Some people feel connected to Egyptian. Some people feel connected to Norse. Some people feel connected to what is that part? Wiccan. Some people feel connected to old religions like the Judaism. Some people feel connected to Christianity. Some people feel connected to many different things. So I like to talk to people first before giving them tips so that I can tell you what to use in that defense. Okay? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm glad you guys needed this today. I am done with the questions and the readings. I don't want to keep tapping in because it will drain my energy. Okay. If y'all feel led to work with me, reach out to me. I take time to meditate before each one of your readings when we work personally, whether it's 40 minutes, whether it's an hour, whether it's an hour and a half. I will go beyond. I don't just do a reading. I will coach you. Okay. So I'm different. Okay. Do y'all have any personal questions about me before I leave? And then I'm gonna go.